Yeah. There we go. Yeah, mic wasn't working for a second. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's gonna get right into it. And this is one of my favorites from the DLC. Maybe in the game, because it just hits so hard and it plays so well. So let's get it. I realize this is probably a bit of a spontaneous stream. I never told anybody about it. 2, I didn't warn anybody about it. And 3, it's midnight. But hey, some of the best streams are some of the most spontaneous streams are some of the best, right? However, I gotta justify it. The truth is, I screwed up my sleep schedule.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Just to make sure I'm recording. Yes, I am. Because I'd be real pissed off if I wasn't.
I see. My name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
I think it's like an absolute MX, what's up?
There. Find something that might help.
I'm glad you're doing swell. I'm doing alright. I'd say I'm doing alright. I just ate a little bit ago and I had some coffee, so I'm about ready to go. About to whoop some puppet tail with Bonky Snake. I'm not even gonna call this the Silent Evangelist Mace. I'm just gonna call it the Bonky Snake. Yeah. Good start. Start thing the same as normal. Yeah, eventually I've gotta download the PC version so we can do randomizers. So I can show off just how good I am at the game. Not that I haven't already done that. Right? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna hit as hard as the Lorenzini Bolt Blade, but like, it still hits pretty hard. And its heavy attacks are great. Really, you're gonna want to be using the payback Fable art more than anything. He just explodes. Just beat difficulty 5 Arlecchino. Nice. After removing my brain cells from my brain and turning off the last vestige of knowledge and willpower I had left and used Manad's Rose Sword. Yeah, he's a bitch on difficulty 5, man. He is something else. It's like, look, with a lot of the other bosses from difficulty 4 to 5, they're not much different. Like, don't get me wrong, they could be quite a bit more difficult, but they're not much more difficult. Arlecchino? Nah. Difficulty 5 makes all the difference between having a hard fight and having the ultimate fight. The ultimate battle. Puppet to puppet. Mono A. Does the extreme modification amulet buff damage for empty Fable slots or charged Fable slots or both? Only the charged ones. The more full you have, the more damage it does altogether. At 5 slots, you're doing 20% extra damage. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Ah. Showed Parade Master who's boss. Not that he stands a chance. Yeah. Oh yeah, that payback swing does some hefty damage. So much damage is going straight into phase 2. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do a third one. Like this. Yeah! Man, this thing hits hard. Payback swing is like its ultimate Fable Art. Don't get me wrong, the first Fable Art could be okay, but you gotta wait for things just kind of, you know, gotta stand there in order for you to get the proc off. Payback swing, you don't gotta worry about it, it's just bonk.
Excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're special.
Popping and locking over here. Ugh. Collarbones, elbows, ribs. You know, I used to not have so much pressure in my bones. This is what happens when you're almost 30. I'm gonna show the rest of Krat who we mean business.
He was pleased. I heard you should.
Go with that. Nice. It's a free Fable. Nice. Something I found out, apparently the Lorenzini Bolt Blade, when you run with it, it still works inside the hotel. But you have to start outside in order for it to work inside. And that's pretty funny if you ask me. Might try to get through this kind of quickly. Not that we aren't already. You saw what happened to Parade Master. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do about the outfit. Wasn't sure what we wanted to go with, but I guess Veronique's outfit makes sense. Hers is a big fire bonk, so I guess an acid bonk isn't too different. We're not too far off.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Just to make sure for anybody who's watching, you guys can hear me, right? Because my mic was giving me some trouble just a little bit ago. Just need to make sure. Yeah, I don't want to go through this entire recording only to find out that my voice was silent the whole time. Good. Good. Imagine walking around, or just walking around the corner, all of a sudden you just get smacked in the face. Not even gonna bother grabbing these stargazers. Don't need them.
Wait, I can sense
Move it.
something strange. Jeepers.
Yeah. Have you played Another Crab's Treasure? I looked it up once. The gameplay's not really for me, if I'm being totally honest. I see why people like it, but it's not really my thing.
You know what's wait, you can't sneak past me. Die!
That's a big sword. Mine's bigger. My bonk is bigger.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
Yeah.
Showing up already.
Oh, you thought you could get away. I don't think so. Okay, so this thing's also a roll catcher, so that's nice. I think I have a moth in here. Bye. That was smooth. That was very smooth.
It's a dream, but in all.
Papas don't like the big bonkies, so I can't imagine Murphy's gonna have too good a time with this thing. Ow. Frickin' ankle biter. Hmm. This cutscene always takes a while to skip through. I get they want to introduce the area, but come on. Time to introduce my own big bonky. The big guy over here. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's dying quick. Jeez. Bonk! Yeah! Hop in front of him. Hit the weak spot. It's over. Damn! Freezing cold. Freezing cold kill. His body about to be cold and lifeless by the time I'm done. How long did that take? A minute? Maybe? I wish I had more ways to be entertaining for you guys, but it's late. And I don't know how many people are in the mood to talk right now.
Always, my friend. Remember, be careful. Beware.
So, you know, there's no such thing as a bad upgrade at this point. Like at this point, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Screw it. I'm out.
You can get from City Hall.
Yeah, we get so strong to the point where it's like, okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. No, you got rid of it. I saw that. No, I saw it. It's like, so this is the first stream you ever caught after binging all my videos, huh? Well, welcome in. Spirit Manetric, like the Pokemon. Switch back to electric. Yep. Let's go.
Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classy,
Bonk.
most brilliant inventor in Krat.
Yeah, I'm used to these
Just
attacks taking, you know,
Not just
these people
puppets.
dying
Almost
within a couple of strikes.
every trend in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be
Crimson
curious
Phantom.
about
I
the
love
guy.
this weapon. Great swings, but it's hard to wield in narrow spaces. Yeah. But I think I found out some time ago. I think the way it works is the weapon bounce doesn't work unless the handle part of the weapon hits against the wall. I think the blade part of the weapon will be fine, but the handle part can't make contact with the wall, otherwise it'll bounce. At least I think that's how it works. But this weapon is great. Like, killed Murphy within like a minute. No time at all, no trouble at all. Does it look like? Do I look like the kind of guy who has trouble? Yeah, nothing. No walls, or balls are gonna be able to stop the bonky snake.
Place gives me the
You know, unless the shaft hits the wall, then that'll cause it. That'll give you some trouble.
Gemini's looking out for you.
Why do I keep looking down? Yeah, I'm not bothering to change the camera. Move it. I said move it. Self-preservation. These butterflies don't have it. What do you think of the poison spray people are for this weapon? I feel like its utility is limited. One, it takes a while for the actual poison to build up, for it to actually proc. And two, in order for it to really work, your enemy's got to stand there for a little while. So if you have an immobile target, or a mostly immobile target that's not currently attacking you, then yeah, it works out great. But really, what you're going to want to be using is Payback Swing. Payback Swing on this thing is friggin' busted. And I love it. I never knew you could skip the shield guy. Yeah, you could totally. You could pretty much skip anything that's not a boss. Hell, even some bosses you can skip, but they got to be mini bosses. You know, it can't be. Some of those mini bosses are required, like White Lady, like Karen. I still have to wonder what the stuff in this vat is. Is that just puppet oil? I do not know. And it's very weird. Now you look like a gentleman who could use some bonking. I'm just a puppet for the job. Oh shit. See? He's so determined to bonk, he bonked me instead. Not that it matters. Uh-huh. Yeah. Good. Heavy attack. Oh yeah. Knock him off kilter. Oh yeah. Smack him. Smack him. Dodge back. Get up close. Admire just how much damage I'm doing. Taco Bell backfire. Dodge. Heavy attack. Smack him on the ass. Dodge. Smack, smack. Oh yeah. Smack, smack. Grab the weak spot. Maybe hit him with this. We'll see what it does. Acid for the win. Horrible, horrible venom for the win. Careful. I'm venomous. So yeah, as you can see, I don't know, the Fable art isn't too great. It's gotta be against an immobile target. Besides, it leaves you a sitting duck for a little while if you hold the button down. But I guess it can do a pretty respectable amount of damage. We have Veronique at home. Veronique at home. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Everything will freeze here. This is where we die. Like I'm reading off a fucking script. Which boss do you think is going to give you the most trouble? Who could say? Any boss on this difficulty can give you trouble if you don't play well. But I'm gonna guess probably...
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets
Huh.
do this?
I'm trying to think who's gonna be difficulty enough for this weapon. Maybe Lumacchio. Maybe Lumacchio can give me some trouble. Because Lumacchio always gives me trouble because he's a son of a bitch. So maybe him. I bet the Alchemist were... Stalker. I bet the Alchemists were like, okay, what if we made a mace that shoots out acid? The others were just kind of like, get this man a fucking raise. Because, like, really, what's the point of having a gigantic... Is this... I don't know, it looks a little more gold than bronze. Yeah. What's the point of having a big old golden snake on a stick?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Whoever came up with this idea was just immediately, I'll take your entire stock.
We hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway.
You know what? Just so we can shut Gemini up.
Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. Oh.
You're welcome. Now we can ride through the train card in silence. Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator. It could have been... It could have a ceremonial kind of... let me see. Let me read the... Okay. Out of a massive weapon shaped after the Serpent of Ouroboros, its weight signifies the value of silence. What silence? The preaching is death, execution, annihilation. The enemies of the order. The handle of the massive weapon, cased with decorations of death, yearning for liberation. Death always flows beneath the feet of the silent evangelist, the blades of Simon. That son of a bitch.
Something's off.
Yeah, forget champagne. We got acid.
Recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that?
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you leave your boys alone for 5 minutes. Only to find out that Valentinus is the one who started the fire, because a lot of this is Valentinus' fault too, because he's also an asshole. It's always Simon. Yeah, I didn't realize until I watched somebody point it out the other day. Simon has a very unhealthy obsession with Sophia. So he's a big simp. While Alexasia might simp for him, he simps for Sophia, and he'll do anything to make her happy. So I guess I was wrong with my earlier assessment of everything he's done. He didn't do the whole, becoming a god thing for him. He did it to try to impress a girl. It didn't work out. Everything okay here, gentlemen? Ah, they're just taking a nap. They're fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed both shots somehow. Yeah. Goodbye. You gotta love how they just fucking explode as soon as you make contact with them. Yeah, I put a lot of what happened to innocent people on Valentinus as well, because a lot of this is still his fault. I mean, he was the leader of the alchemists. Yeah, bad for the blue butterfly. Hell, even some of the boss lines is John. Yeah, that's why he wants us dead so bad. But sacrificed her freedom and what truly brought her joy in killing her. Killing her is what made her happy, because she was in constant pain. He said, you know what? I'll do anything to make Sophia happy, so I'm gonna lock her into a chair and force her to constantly use her power to the point where she's turning into pure ergo. That makes perfect sense. The simp mindset. He's got the nice guy mindset. Yeah, he's just a chill guy. Yeah, you think with that erg would help with the brain power, but it just gotta... Yeah. I mean, he's got a lock of her hair inside of his staff. Did you ever notice that? You ever notice that what that blue thing was in his staff on the orb? That was a lock of her hair. Now, in some cultures, that might think, oh, that's a symbol of affection. That's more like a symbol of his obsession. Very concerning. You know, one way or another, it's like, the alchemists get what they're... No, I did not have to see that again. What's weird is that a lot of the alchemists end up getting fucked over, especially throughout Overture. Where, like that guy in the jar. You know, or that guy in the chamber. Where he's just a brain. Turns out, he fucking deserved what he had. He deserved that treatment, because the whole point of those chambers was so they could torture people in the name of science, and he created them, so he got what was coming to him. They wrote it to make us feel bad for him, but like when you look deeper in, it's like, oh, this is your fault. Or that blind chick, Goddard. Why can't you see your chat here? Did you write something inappropriate? Even so, I don't think I banned any particular words. Yeah, that happens sometimes, where sometimes the chat just won't accept what people say. I've had a couple people talk about that before. Shit. There we go. Now I have even more reason to hate him, because he already despised this fight because he freaking elbow is the actual damn hitbox. Alchemists and the horrific consequences of our action go together like peas. Yeah, no shit. One way or another, they suffer for it. Either they make sure of that themselves, or we make sure of it. Like Goddard. She was also an alchemist. You might notice where you find Goddard's art supplies. You know, the painter chick in the wheelchair. You could find charcoal drawings of people right beside, just in looking distance of the two-faced overseer's boss room. Which means she was also an alchemist that performed horrible experiments on people, and she doesn't feel bad about it in the slightest. She helped create these monsters. She's the one who helped them understand human anatomy so they could do this faster and more efficiently. Doesn't feel bad about it at all. My question is, what about the snake weapon? What's good about it other than the poison spray? It hits very, very hard. It is a big bonky boy. You will see that very clearly on Andreas. We'll let him know. And Payback Swing, the second Fable art. Oh yeah. Payback, I think this version of Payback Swing hits harder than any other version in the game. Paracelsus want to get that milk and eat it.
I can't find a way out. Monsters
Oh, he
everywhere.
came back.
I need to grab my
He just
share.
pretended to be somebody else.
Sure, I don't know. Do you know?
Are most enemies weak to strike weapons? I think... Well, puppets are weak to strike weapons, I think. I think carcasses are more weak to stabbing. I've always wondered who is Paracelsus. Apparently he's not with the Alchemists. He's from an entirely different brotherhood that are looking... They're not so much for human advancement like the Alchemists claim they are, as he's somebody who's looking for immortality. Which is why he wanted the gold coin fruit, but guess what? He can't pick it, which is why he needs us. Which is why he sells us shit in exchange for gold coin fruit in the first place. I think I'll be alright with just the one grindstone. I'll be alright. I mean, it's Andrews. What's so tough about this guy? He's a big moving target. I do so love a moving target. About to squash this bug. The result of your sins. Shit. Maybe I'll pay for mine too. Dodge. Heavy attack. Smack, smack. Oh, shit. Smack, smack. Smack. Huh. Thought he would... There it is. As you can see, this thing hits very hard. And unfortunately, so does he. Heal up. Heal up. Get to his back. Or is this his front? Cover that ugly ass face. Smack, smack. Payback swing. Block. Block. Payback swing. Yeah. Block. Oops. Weird. Camera's kind of screwing with me here. Pretty close to its dagger by now. There we go. Grab the weak spot. There it is. And finish him off. Properly bonked. Now the black rabbit assholes aren't going to be too bad at all. Acid. Back then, this boss seemed so formidable, and now he's nothing compared to what we see in the DLC. In fact, most bosses, even Luxasia, are nothing compared to the shit that we gotta deal with in the DLC. If you could deal with Arlecchino, you could deal with just about anything else.
Krat's name happened
Arlecchino is immeasurably more difficult.
There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Like, he's the first and only boss in a long time back when which run was it? Oh, it was the Wolverine run. First boss in a long time where I straight up said I needed help.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance.
I mean, I always need help, but like...
Before Elysian Boulevard was
That's a
built,
different kind of
this
help.
place
I needed help with the boss
literally
fight.
was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation.
Now, the
and
black
neglect,
rabbits shouldn't be
Krat's
so
first
tough.
inclination became
Hoping I can kill Big
nothing
Bro
but dangerous alleys and
relatively
slums.
quickly.
On the bright side, I guess the whole city of Krat's pretty much
Acid
like that
spray
now.
isn't going to work too well on him because he's very mobile.
Old town caught up with the new. It's true what they
But,
say.
you know, we'll make it work.
A receding tide sinks all boats.
Yeah, it's kind of back to the gold coin fruit thing. I just noticed it's kind of spooky when you find out. Yeah, gold coin trees used to be people. Yep, they used to be listeners, people who could decipher ergo. They used to be people, and if you noticed, there's actually one growing in the Zelator Underground, which is where we find we see the real Alidoro standing beside one. Now, is it the same gold coin? No. That gold coin tree has been there for a very long time.
Test 1 2 1 2. We have a
Two roughly within the same area as the hotel.
tonight.
One in the backyard and one deep underneath the hotel.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Show you some more of my immaculate parkour skills. I think I've mentioned it before, but this particular area used to be a boss fight for me all on its own. I was just so bad at understanding how movement worked in this game. Once we get this headline, Local Man ruins everything. That's me! Oh, we're talking about Simon. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, at this point, I can't tell who I hate more. Simon or Geppetto. I mean, I hate them both, but like... Geppetto is a broken man. Geppetto's crazy, but like, he's a broken man. He lost everything. Simon is just a fucking dick. He's a simp who couldn't get the girl.
What a deal!
Besides, who's gonna want his stupid ass? Not me. Ow. Fucking ankle biters. Yeah, Geppetto is the culmination of grief. How about that? Yeah, Simon didn't use his son's corpse as a contingency plan. Well, he did reconstruct Arlecchino just so he can watch him kill people. Out of sheer curiosity, so I'd say that's pretty bad. I mean, Arlecchino's kind of the whole point the Grand Covenant exists in the first place. He didn't just reconstruct Arlecchino. He basically made him fucking magical. What weapon? This is the Silent Evangelist Mace. One of the coolest weapons, or one of my personal favorite weapons that come out of the DLC. It's just a big bonk snake that shoots acid and hits hard. Unfortunately, the acid shot ain't all that good.
Bring it on.
All right, big bro. It's time for you to go, man. You might be able to hit hard, but I hit harder. Take that! Oh yeah. Yeah. Come here. It. Couldn't stop her. It. Got out of the way. Damn, he's almost dead. Or he's halfway there. I'd say I'm almost halfway there. Why'd Lenny do so much damage? Come on. Take that. Smack, smack. Yeah, this is bad shit insane if you don't smack, smack. How in the hell did he do that? Damn it. Big bonk. Yeah. Finish his ass off. Oh, there we go. Didn't have to kill a single sibling. Arlecchino is such an awesome boss and with so much. Yeah, it's like we don't know where he came from originally. We just assume he was just a friggin' asshole serial killer. Big surprise. And he woke up inside of a puppet body one day. Like I don't know who else heard it, but in Arlecchino's record, that record that we hear to Leia, we can hear him torturing Romeo. We can hear him laying out an area. We can hear him throwing out a body bag. We can hear him ripping it open. We can hear him tying tourniquets around Romeo's arms so he doesn't bleed out once he cuts them off. So we can replace them with puppet arms. Wow. And then you drove 9. 9 blades through my body.
You're back. But when go to I all.
Yeah, but still, I have to wonder why, because even Leia says it. We got to think about Leia right now. Leia, even right now, even with super cancer, is still. She's a fucking monster. There is no stalker, past or present, that can hold a candle to her while she's sick. And she admits that even back when she was younger and healthier, she could barely beat Arlecchino. And I have to wonder, why was he built to be so strong before the alchemists even... Was he just that skilled? What's up, Goblin Slayer? You're about 45 minutes late. Or just killed the black rabbits. Is it like, was Arlecchino that skilled? But Leia was way more powerful back when she was... made her stronger. made her more vicious. It was the loss. The loss did it. Just weird. Because I have to wonder, why was Arlecchino so damn strong? Even before the alchemist got to him.
Rosa Isabel
both his bodies were just built different. And even in us killing him at the end of his questline in the base game is the natural conclusion to that questline. But I have to wonder, is he actually dead after we kill him? Or is he like Shabriri, where he can just keep perpetuating himself?
Famous of them all, the legendary prima donna.
He might have been built that strong to be used as a weapon.
Sure if she's still alive, so
yeah, there you go. Roll. Block bullet because I'm a badass. Heal up because I'm a badass. Talk to the spinning puppet with swords in it because I'm a badass.
I dedicate this performance to my sister and
Lock onto her back instead of facing her from the front because I'm a skid. Might take a second.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Perhaps I could assume Arlecchino was some sort of puppet made for industrial work. Even so, that's still... You gotta think about it. He's not just strong, he was fast, he was skilled, he was like that in a fight. So even if he was made for industrial work, there's no reason he should be so flexible. Huh? He charged at me slower than normal. Okay, this is taking a minute.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Smack, smack. Being problematic, Leia. I'm sorry. She kind of reminds me of Leia, White Lady. Being problematic. I finished my Minot's Rose only DLC run a few days ago. A lot easier than I thought it would be. Of course it's a lot easier. Weapon's friggin' busted. Wasn't he human when he fought Leia the first time? No. He was a puppet. Yeah, he was a puppet both times. Shit. Yeah, this doesn't work out too well in tight spaces. Shit. I thought it would stop her. I thought it would be enough. I could stop her. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, like, if Arlecchino's capable of grafting on puppet parts to a man, and because they're not just, I mean, they aren't just prosthetics, they're fully functioning arms. Like, he put them on Romeo, and they work, they bend, they move. We could see it. So it's like, yeah, I guess it would make sense that he'd be capable of augmenting himself. What's the lore behind Anguish Guardian, aside from the waste of air being the biggest pain in my ass? The Anguish, apparently a long time ago, centuries, millennia, however long, there was once a very powerful warrior who was told that if he... I think he needed to sacrifice himself or something, that he needed in order to protect his people. Well, he did sacrifice himself, but I think his people were destroyed anyway. And since then, he's been the guardian of the arm of God. I think they ended up being destroyed anyway. I think he got severely screwed over on that deal. Surprise, surprise. Get the acid on there. Lore stream. Every stream is a lore stream. I've always got a story to tell. Block, block, block. Smack, smack, smack. Bonk. Smack, smack. Oh, your fat ass ain't running away. Block, 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 block. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. What's the lore behind this clown? Oh, I have no idea. I think he was just a creepy ass looking clown who went crazy just like everybody else. Until he met his fate, you know, he got bonked over the head by a pea. That's me, pea. I'm John Niss. It's nice to meet you. John P. Niss. John Liza P. Arlecchino was a puppet on the first fight with Leia. Was he made by Geppetto? No. Yeah, I believe... He's plus size, the end. He's a fat bastard who gave a lot of people a lot of trouble until I killed him. The end. We can all agree when we first started the game, that cloud would be destroyed on sight. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, John P. Organ. That's Mr. Dr. Professor John P. Organ to you. Alright, gonna bonk the king. Oh, we are successfully bonking so far. Almost said blonking. I did it too quickly. Probably gonna start crying now. Smack him on the ass. Smack him on the ass. Dodge. Dodge. Smack him on the knee. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Phase 2. Grind up. Refresh. Dodge. Go to the dodge. Dodge. There we go. Dash forward. Yeah. Only downside about this weapon is that it's very... You step quite a bit forward in a different direction, so it can be a bit difficult to control. But it's good. Smack, smack. Mm-hmm. Smack, smack. Oh, he's getting up. Take that. Oh, yeah. Smack, smack. Goodbye. Snakehead always wins in the end. Bonk!
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
John plays his organ with his P.
Find out.
Let's see.
Let's go backstage.
The nameless puppet is Prototype P, though. Sort of. Sort of. It's more like we are like the finished product of what the P organ was supposed to be. The original P organ that he put inside the nameless puppet was incredibly inefficient. It was too destructive towards Carlo's ergo, which risked totally fucking destroying it, which, of course, Geppetto couldn't have.
Utterly down.
So he made us with a P organ that needs to be made more powerful through manual labor. We gotta use quartz to make our organ more powerful. We gotta use ergo to increase our strength. And then after that's done, you're supposed to rip it out of our chest and then put it into his real son's body. Now that didn't work out, did it? Final boss is P organ versus P organ fight? Yeah, basically. Basically. But still, I have to wonder why... I think it being less efficient on ergo, or rather it being too efficient, what I mean by that is that it just rips through ergo too quickly. Yeah, it is just a big pissing contest, a pissing match if you think about it. Made it stronger for whatever reason. Because you'll notice that when we cut its head off, it doesn't make it weaker, it empowers it. Also, I love the storytelling in the DLC. When you get to the Savannah area, you see Romeo's broken scythe on the table. That's right, I was going to mention that earlier. I was over here thinking that the scythe weapon was just something that he used when he was a puppet. No. That's what he used when he was in real life, when he was a hunter. That's what he used when he was a stalker. And that's pretty cool. Of course, Romeo wasn't a superpowered puppet, so of course he wasn't going to be able to fight Arlecchino. Then again, he was ambushed. So even still, it wouldn't have been a very fair fight. Meanwhile, you hold the mace that can piss acid and bonks with vengeance. Piss and vinegar, baby. That's all you need to win. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, smack. You go ape shit. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Yeah. Smack, smack. Goodbye! The fundamentals of any... So, was the puppet Marchiona was warned of supposed to be Arlecchino? Yeah. That... Now that I think about it, yeah, that's a good question. Because... she was warned about that there was going to be a dangerous foe in the area. And... I guess she underestimated us. Maybe she thought it was Leia. But... like... Maybe it was supposed to be... it's in the way. Damn it. Did you know that the puppet string for a second attack after you... Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's, that's, link attack. I don't use it too often, but I can use it a little more often. It's a pretty good attack. Enemies typically can't hit you while you're in the air, so why not use it? Smack, smack. Arlecchino, smash or pass? But don't ask Rui that question. I mean, Papa Arlecchino looks like he could be quite the lover. I mean, have you seen that big ass fur coat? I'm in your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat. Smack, smack. Depends on if he'll kill me or not. Oh, he probably will. He smashed me violently into the pavement. Big old pass. I like my I like my insides on the inside. Thank you very much. Yeah, I gotta say, the first time I ever saw Arlecchino, well, with that hat and the big fur coat, I don't know why, but the first thing that came into mind was Gangster's Paradise. Just imagine him walking with a cane. Fury is here to orders telling about a dangerous puppet, and when we get to the boat area, we find out that ship that was holding Arlecchino got destroyed. True. So we must have sent the letter. Because we got there very... You gotta remember, we were only in the greenhouse for a very short time. At most, P would have been there, even if we go just by story-wise, an hour. And who would have given her the report? We're killing everything in our path, and it's not like she has direct contact with the outside world. So it had to, that dangerous puppet, she must have been told quite a bit beforehand. And we know for a fucking fact that Marciano wasn't going to be able to fight Arlecchino. There's no way. Doesn't matter how much she'd want to gank us. Maybe the broken puppet before her area warned her about it. Arlecchino's dripping. Yeah, except for those bloodstains at the bottom. Those bloodstains, they're not quite so immaculate, but other than that, perfecto. I read this the other day. If you're about to fight somebody wearing slacks, you know shit's about to get real. You stop it? What the hell? What in the fuck is going on? Get up there. Bonk him on the head. Smack his ass. There we go. Kill it. That was the intended method there. Block. Yes. Kill it. Puppet string. Kill it. Yes. I was going to say that she would fare a bit, or hell, I bet she would try to control. Oh, there's no, you can't control Arlecchino. With that ego of his awakened, there's no way that she, I mean, the Grand Covenant doesn't even apply. When the ego awakens, you can't control them anymore. I think the blood. Plus, I hope one day someone makes a mod and gives Arlecchino Waluigi's voice. I wouldn't put it past him. I swear, Nintendo's gotta hate Waluigi at this point. There's no way they don't, right? Arlecchino is a fragment of Waluigi. Yeah, all of his murderous intent. If Waluigi had the Satsui no Hado, it'd be in the form of Arlecchino. Arlecchino is what happens when Waluigi uses 0.5% of his power. Yeah, instead of all the laughing it does as he swings at you. Wah! 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 Yeah! Hello, human. It is I, Waluigi. It is I, the Great Papyrus. Waluigi. He truly is the Nashandra to Waluigi's Manus. The primordial, yeah, instead of the, what is it, not the primordial. Not the primordial pygmy, the furtive Walu, the furtive Wa. The furtive Wa. I just realized we can get a close-up of that Kane after the Victor fight. Yeah, but like... That's something you could just look up on Google. I mean, it's not anything that I gotta waste time for. So, let's switch on over to Human Murderer. Let's go bonk Vic in his big old backside. He's just standing there. Menacingly! Block, block, block. Yep, shit. Forgot he doesn't do it overhead. Yeah. Heal up. Uh-huh. He's poisoned. Love to see it. Heavy attack. Strike him in the hip. Payback swing. Yeah. Looks like he's having some trouble. Phase 2? Yeah, that's phase 2 right there. No trouble at all. Payback swing. Smack him. Block, 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 block. Smack, smack. Payback swing. Hit him again. Uh-huh. Run away. Smack, smack. Smack him. Smack him. Block. Smack, smack. Dodge. Oh, Vic. Block, 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 block. Smack, smack. Smack him in the face. Smack, smack. And this should finish him off. Bonk! Bonk!
I'm surprised. I've never, but even you've seen this. What do you?
Well, Vakir, even though it's a fucking lie.
Keep
your chin, keep your head up, not a pants though. We sagging on them.
The Isle of Alchemists.
Arlecchino versus Human Doom versus Human Doom guy.
That's something, I guess.
Doom guy. Are you joking? Look, I like Arlecchino and all, but he doesn't hold a candle to a regular ass demon that the Slayer fought before he even got his powers. So, are you doing no poise damage? Why did it take so long to get a stagger? Probably because we went into phase 2. Yeah, I don't think this thing does an incredible amount of poise damage, but it does do an incredible amount of regular damage. Yeah, even at the... Yeah, with little effort. Even with that as guns, the man was an honest-to-God superhuman. Has anyone ever tried the Vendetta handle with the Maniac Pinwheel Blade? Yeah, I tried that. At this point, I feel like La Vendetta is probably... It's probably the best handle in the game right now.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this.
It's one half of the Arlecchino killer.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually it had much bigger...
Yeah, Lazarus, I have a special... I don't think you were here for this, but I have a special weapon combination that I call the Arlecchino killer. It's the butcher knife blade with the La Vendetta. The hell? Yeah, I guess... Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure Arlecchino kills at least 5 imps at the same time. Maybe in his phase 2. I don't know about phase 1. What's so good about La Vendetta handle? In addition to it getting a decent amount of... Well, I guess the block depends on the blade. It's charged heavy, hits pretty hard, and it lunges very far forward. It is very mobile. That's part of what makes it so good. Hit him again. Goodbye. What about Barons of Hell? Oh, he's not gonna fight a Hell Knight. Ain't no way. Let alone a Baron. Barons are straight up war machines. Because that ain't no regular fire that they're fighting with. That is straight up Argent-powered hellfire. It's an entirely different animal. You can't just blow a hole in the surface of Mars. Who the fuck says? Who gonna stop me? Yeah, the Slayer might as well be the embodiment of who gonna stop me. Imagine if Ed and any sound effects were added to the fatal attacks. Boom, con, mama. They get knocked away. Get SpongeBob sound effects. My leg! My leg! My leg! Smack, smack. Mm-hmm. Smack, smack. Mm-hmm. Does advanced cranking this handle buff the blade art? I don't know. I'm actually not sure on that. You just Rolf saying, "You dare mock the puppet? No, you dare mock the son of a puppeteer? Must Rolf beat some sense into that overgrown noodle you call a head?" Overcooked noodle, that's what he said. Hello, Ed boy. You know not where you tread, Ed boy. Oh man, just like you get grabbed by something, and they get like, let's see Murphy's grabbed, right? Where he swipes at you and then he starts pummeling you against the ground. It's like as soon as you get grabbed, you get Eddie. I'm a minor, stop! As he just beats your ass into the ground, puts you out like a fucking cigarette. He's alive. Okay, that's weird. Oh man, I crack me up. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Oh, the Arlecchino grab before he saws your ass in half. Arlecchino's grabs are annoying. Why are they so slow? Yeah, they fake you out. That's like a Margit ass grab right there. I mean, they're easy to dodge. And like at first, I thought they were basically. At first, I thought they were basically guaranteed, but it's like. Yeah, at first I thought they were basically guaranteed, but no, you just dodge back. You get. They're pretty easy to get out of the way of it. You just gotta wait a couple of seconds for him to take about 60 fucking steps forward. Oh wait, imagine when you die, then there would be instant replay showing how commentators just rag.
This could be bad, pal. Really,
I was
really
thinking
bad.
like, when you die, You get like Kevin in the background. It says liar dying here. Loser. Do you play Elden Ring? Yes, how are we doing today? Hello, X something, I can't read that, and Turgress, how are you doing? How you doing? Have I played Elden Ring? Yes, I have. I have indeed. Donate button where? Oh, I'm not part of the partnership program yet. Google won't accept me. I am enjoying the snake bonk. It is quite powerful. Does a lot of damage. Plank would be a boss weapon. Yeah, I don't have a donate button yet. I'm working on it. I'm about a week away from being eligible to apply again, so fingers crossed on that. The Arch Guardian Blade? Maybe. If I get enough demand for it.
Oh, when you read the passion, I'm curious.
I tried this blade with a flamethrower handle. Super fun applying two elements at the same time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, the flamethrower... I was thinking just earlier today, should I do the flamethrower or should I do this? I feel like the Silent Evangelist was going to be a little bit more enjoyable as for what we were going to do, but I think if we're going to do another run, we're going to do the flamethrower next. Because it's very fun. What did you do to Google for him to not want you? I was the unwanted child. I was the fucking redheaded stepchild for them to tell me no. I guess they told me, in their own words, or at least the email said, you don't fit the criteria, even though I totally do. The amount of money me and YouTube could both have made at this point is crazy. Yeah, what haven't I done? Oh, good luck on that application, partner. Algorithm thing with Google. Well, thanks. Hoping it works out. Have you played besides Pete? No other Souls-likes. Just Souls and Elden Ring. At least not yet. I tried to get more used to Night Rain yesterday, but I have got to get a lot better at the pathing. I am not ready to make Night Rain content yet. Oh yeah. Smack in his face. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Grab the weak spot. Or do you need to fit the qualifications? Well, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. As you can see, I've currently got like close to 2.3 and about 56,000 watch hours, but they decided that wasn't enough. So, not sure. Oops, that was too early. That was too early. That's on me. My fault. Nothing is ever my fault. Pander to my entitlement issues. Smack, 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 smack. Oh yeah. Maybe I can light him on fire again. Oops. Too late. Take that. And one of these. And one for the road. Block. Shit. Wrong thing. Get away from it. Heal up. Puppet string. Up. Down. Oh yeah. I like that shit. Boom. Almost there. Block. Nudge. Smack. Smack. Over. Done and over with. No trouble at all. Well, maybe a little trouble. Maybe try a cooking episode and fake out a surprise at Liza P with the flamethrower. Get a whole ass intro start. Oh, I used the wrong weakness talisman. That's why I wasn't doing more damage. I'm a fucking dumbass. As if that's any surprise. Premature parrying is something every Souls-like player experiences in their lifetime. Oh yeah. I saw a video some time ago. I think I mentioned this before. It's like what 4,000 hours of Dark Souls 3 looks like. Where it's like He goes in. He's about to fight Gundar. He walks into the boss room. He's got the parrying shield ready and everything. Gundar charges at him, and he fucks up the parry. It's true. You could do it 1,000,001 times, and you'll still fuck it up. It's just in human nature. That's just what happens. You can't be perfect all the time. We are fundamentally flawed creatures. By watch hours, do you mean the people have the time people have watched your content, or time you've watched on YouTube? The amount of time people have watched you. Yeah, I've got about 56,000 right now, maybe higher, because it was the analytics that I saw earlier were from yesterday, so they take a little while to update. I'm just hoping it works out. Because from what I've read, applying used to be a whole lot easier. Getting onto the program used to be a whole lot easier, and reverse bare hand parry at Gundar. Wonder if I could still pull it off. I never really learned the parry timing in Dark Souls 3. I just kind of slaughtered whatever was in my way. Even though parrying would be a whole lot easier. Have I tried Warframe? Like, don't get me wrong. I like the gameplay of Warframe and all, but like, the whole you have to wait 4 days in order to finish a single. Well, you have to wait 12 hours a single. Well, you got to think about it. First, you need the fucking blueprint in order to even start building the damn thing in the first place. Then you got to go hunt down all the parts by killing the same boss over and over 50 fucking times. Then you got to build all the parts, and each individual part takes 12 hours to do. And then when you get all the parts, you got to wait another 3 days for it to finish. So yeah, Warframe, as cool as it is, it drives me nuts because it's how much of your time it wastes if you don't spend money on it. And that's pretty disappointing. That's why it's a free game and not a full-size game, full-scale game. It's basically a glorified mobile game. I hate to say it, but it is. It's not pay to win, but it is pay to get anything. Why are MMO devs addicted to making good games then shitting all over them with microtransactions? Well, that's the thing. Warframe was built off the back of microtransactions. That was making that game was the whole point. It's not like Marvel Rivals where if you want it plays the same no matter what. You just got the game for you, and it's free. If you want the extra shit, go buy it. It's right there. Nobody can stop you from doing it. Nobody can make you do it. And Warframe, it's either spend your fucking lifetime waiting, and then you gotta spend hours upon hours upon hours for farming for just one modification, because nothing is guaranteed. Super low drop rates. Warframe drives me nuts. It's fun, very fun, but I don't want to have to be stuck with Excalibur for what, 80 hours before I can get something else?
The future, and the future is death.
You are aware that you can obtain platinum for free, right? But here's the thing: just like any fucking mobile game, it's a very limited amount. Give you a very limited amount, and if you want a realistic amount in order to pay for anything with it, you gotta buy or go to people online. But even then, nobody's gonna just give you anything for free. So you gotta spend money to get more platinum so you can buy more shit off the shop. I'm max level anyway, so it's not like it matters. Yeah, pay to save time. Nope, 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 not for me. There's about 40 different fucking frames and I have to wait days and days and days at a time to even begin to fucking put them together. Hey, how you doing? It's night on my end, but if it's morning for you, good morning to you. What's your opinion on Night Rain? Night Rain is... It's fun, but some people have said all the things that you can do wrong really stack up. It's not so much all the things that you do wrong in order, which screws you up. It's all the things that you need to do right. Like for one thing, field bosses. You really shouldn't be taking them on all by yourself. Even with other people, they can still be a trap. You gotta do it. You gotta do a lot of the game right in order to succeed in a little bit. A lot of that, because there's so many bosses that waste so much fucking time, and you gotta spend so much time searching all these areas just to find something good. And don't get me wrong, you're gonna find some good stuff. But the whole point is getting to Everjails. You're gonna want to get to Everjails so you can find the actually good stuff. But a lot of the times with these, quote, guaranteed drops of stone sword keys, you're not gonna be able to find them. There have been times where I searched 7 or 8 areas, nothing. Can't find one. There's not one fucking stone sword key on this seed. And yet there's still 6 Everjails to open, so what in the hell? So yeah. I like Night Rain, don't get me wrong, but there is so much I gotta learn with the pathing, because you gotta, in order for you to succeed, you've gotta do it all right. There are so many factors that you've got to do right in order to get anywhere. Dump 200 hours in a Warframe and don't even have 10% of the total items, yeah. No, I get it. The whole point of Warframe is for you to have a bunch of shit to do. But, still. A lot of that is due to waiting. Waiting, or spend money. Yeah. We could always try Black Myth Wukong. Still gotta do that.
Whoa.
Not like I haven't had people asking me.
Transportation base close to Krat Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place.
Bonk.
But I didn't see it myself.
Smack.
I didn't know the scale of it. So let's add
Smack.
that earthquake to our
Smack.
list of
Break
strange
that.
bizarre happenings in Krat and
Kill this son of a bitch.
moving.
Smack me upside the head. Speaking of smacking me upside the head. Kill this son of a bitch so he doesn't do the same thing. Boop! I think he's so good at bonking. Only for the formidable foes. Regular field bosses are pretty good early game. Shit. Yeah, I gotta get more used to the pathing because a lot of it involves. That's really what's fucking me up. But there are so many times where I go to find. I'm trying to find stuff to fight with and I just got nothing. That's especially problematic with the Duchess. Like, I'm trying to use her, and it's like every time I go to... I can't find anything good. Because I can't kill anything quick enough in order to make it happen. Even with her special extra damage ability. Well, I do everything solo. I haven't played our Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is still lame, even after all this time. And Dark Souls 2. Which one do you guys think is better to start off with? Do Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. I tend to beat the red bosses early. Yeah, but I do everything solo. I don't even have PlayStation Plus right now. It costs money. It used to be 50. Now it's like $80 a year. Yeah, because they can charge that much. There we go. So yeah, before I can even start making contact for for Night Rain. I have got to figure out how it works better. I gotta watch how Gino did it while he was solo. Take note of all the places he went to first, and then try to see what I can do there. Maybe get more used to it, find out how each character works. Though a lot of the character strength comes from relics, like especially with the Raider. And that special ability he has where he takes less damage and he hits you. I guess you can only charge that attack during certain circumstances, and I think it's after you take a heavy hit or when you get close to death. I think there's a relic that you can get that prevents you from having to do that. That way you can just charge the damn attack all the time. Shit. There you go. Isn't Black with the, like, Stellar Blade? Average action game with pretty graphics that everyone stopped talking about after like 2 months. I mean, don't get me wrong, and people stopped talking about Black Myth, but Stellar Blade, it's not quite the story it was a month ago, but still, Stellar Blade is still a pretty stellar game, if I'm being honest. I knew this before it was even popular. And Raider, you need 800 damage dealt to yourself. Ah. PS Plus, but the games they offer with it become shittier every month. Yeah, that's Sony for you. All right, beat Walker's ass real quick. You call yourself a challenge? Up, down. Smack, 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 dodge. I'll fucking do it again. Boop. I'll do it again. Don't make me do it a third time. And totally fucking whiff. Smack, smack. Yeah, this thing must not do all that great poison damage. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Smack, smack, dodge, smack, dodge. I'm hoping to get some counters off so I can... Screw the counters, we'll just beat her ass. Boop, there we go. Boop, beat, bonk. Me during the skill, you could take it over time and then spin it on the skill. Xbox Game Pass fans, where you at? Stellar Blade was a disappointment? Didn't disappoint me too much.
Is under attack.
And it's not just because of the big gooner energy. It isn't because of any of that. No. Simply because it was just a fun game to me.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Officer Geppetto.
She summoned her illusion because I smacked her out of it. She tried doing it, and I said, nah. Give her a big old bonk right across that big old dome.
What could it be?
Did like what Kirby did to those two. I forget their names. You know those things that destroyed the Smash Bros. Universe. Those that black and white angel things. Angel and demon thing. Kirby just slapped the shit out of both of them and said, no! You know, in the terminal montage video. It's been forever since I played Smash Bros, so I don't remember their names.
Oh no. Hey, so there's
I'm excited to
something
see you
horrible
play
in front
Night
of the
Rain
hotel.
when it's with its complexities.
Than what we saw at the
Yeah, I gotta
cathedral.
figure it out. I gotta figure out so I can be
Tighten up
better
your
at it.
springs and let's go.
I gotta figure it out Night Rain so I can be better at it, especially with those friggin' Crucible Knights. I gotta figure out a quicker way to get rid of them. Because they give you a lot of room. smack. Yep, that's what I thought. Smack him on the ass. Smack, smack. Back away. Smack. Smack him. Probably gonna jump forward. Yes, he is. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Uh-huh. Dodge away. Dodge. Up string. Jump up. Back down. Hoping that would be enough. Yeah, I don't think the poise damage on this thing is too great. Like, the damage is very, very good. But the poise damage? Nah. Bye! But still, very strong, very powerful.
So what's happening now?
The fuck do you mean, nuh-uh?
Friends.
No, Luke. I am your father. Nuh-uh. The fuck do you mean, nuh-uh? You're not my dad. No, you're not my dad. There is a way to get... Please, Neveride, please. Spare ergo to the poor. I don't share. We know this. No. This ergo is this ergo's going straight into the bank of me. I don't need it at all. I don't need this much ergo. In fact, I don't need any fucking ergo at all. I'm still not sharing it. Welcome to the rich in the welcome to the rich for the United States. I don't need any of this shit. Still not sharing it.
Oh, give me a sec.
In fact, I could use a little more. I could use a little more of this shit I don't need. My puppet children are going to starve. That sounds a whole lot like it's not my problem. Tired of being poor? Just get money. Tired of being hungry? Stop being poor. I remember playing Magic the Gathering, and when I turning a black-blue deck, I discounted a spell and said no to the summons. No, accumulating every piece of wealth to be the only... Yeah, I'm the ergo boy. Supplier? Oh no, I'm not supplier. I'm just the guy who collects all of it. You can't have any of it. My P organ is just that big. It can house that much. Alright, it's time for me to put the black rabbits in the dirt permanently. The new frame. I did hear... No, I didn't hear anything. I did see that there was some Warframes news, but I didn't know what it was about.
Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Ouch.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before.
Shit.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on.
This is... Now then, till we meet...
Yeah. I know what I have enough ergo to buy the relic of Trismegistus, this entire fucking mine, and I'm gonna keep all of it for myself. You gotta spend ergo to make ergo, you know what I'm saying? Alright, black rabbits. Of course, the little one's up first. Love to see it. Yeah, you like that shit? You little shit? Come here. Up. Oh, try jumping away from that. Uh-huh. Damn it. You with that guaranteed puppet string bullshit. Huh. Come here. Okay, I guess Lenny wants them instead. There we go. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack. Shit. The fucking puppet string. Okay. Whoever at round 8 thought it would be a good idea to give an enemy a puppet string just needs their ass kicked immediately. That's a stupid idea. Why are you transforming? Smack, 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 smack.
Die, Geppetto's puppet.
Smack, smack, shit. Smack, smack. Like, he could already jump away and stab you about 100 fucking times. And then you want to do it to where a fucking guaranteed puppet string that comes out almost instantly. You can't really dodge it. You can't block it. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Battle Maniac also seems to have hyper armor because he doesn't give a fuck about any of your attacks. You can jump out of puppet string no matter how many times. For some reason, I was pulled towards him instead of pulling him towards me. Ugh. Whoever round 8 came up with the idea for the Battle Maniac just needs to have their ass kicked immediately. Yep. Yep. Damn it. Stop it. There we go. Wow. Mm-hmm. Smack, smack. Okay. I like how the sword is so mobile. I'm sorry, the sword. The weapon. Damn it. Come on. But it has almost fucked me over a few times. Like that. There. Shit. It has almost fucked me over a few times because, like, look, the enemies, like we saw it, like the enemies over here, right? I'll hit it eventually. Because even if I'm pressing straight, we're gonna go to the left or the right. For the frozen feast, I wish that when you perfect parried with that weapon, it would chip away. Yeah, that's part of why people don't really use the frozen feast. It hits hard, very hard.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood,
but
the Fox, the Cat,
it would have made much more sense to have perfect. They have to be perfect guards, not regular guards. Perfect guards can reward you by chipping away at the crust. Even if it's every 2 perfect guards, it's still something. It would have been a little better. But other than that, and you only get 5 seconds. 5 seconds for it to be at full strength and full speed. And even then, there are plenty of other weapons that do just its damage, but better. And also more. So, all things considered, the Frozen Feast is by no means a bad weapon. It's just that it's the worst of the boss weapons. And it's not even close. You have to work that hard to make it work.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey.
I don't use it since I'm bad at finding openings. That's why I dex build in most games so I can get some attacks off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a clever one. Thanks, Sophia. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the top, okay?
Be careful.
I'll see you in about a half hour. Just got some people I gotta murder. No big deal. I think in the last stream with the Lorenzini Bolt Blade, we are already almost to Luxasia. I love all these sand values change when you complete the DLC, yeah. For me, is too fast-paced for super slow weapons. The next will mid-game and quality build around late game. Yeah, quality builds are just better.
If I had known this would happen.
Yeah, what the hell, Leia? You could have stopped this. You could have saved me. And you chose not to. How could you? Okay, now, there's a couple... I know the usual formula that we've been doing is complete the base game and then move on to the DLC. Do you want to wait to complete the base game until after we've done the DLC this time? But even then, Arlecchino's still the ultimate challenge, so it's like, do you want to get the ultimate challenge out of the way? Yeah, are you going to be running DLC in the stream? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, you just heard what I was about to say. There's some latency issue there. Some latency. But that's normal. Smack his leg, smack his leg. Dodge. Shit. Dodge. Uh-huh. Fall down. Said fall down. Down. There we go. Don't get me wrong. I still have to question why Door Guardian is here. If he's this weak at this point. But that doesn't mean he can't still be dangerous. He still hits really hard. I'm still sad that they neutered this boss so badly. Not that he was really all that much of a challenge to begin with, but still. Azapes needs to release news on like a new game for it to come out in 3 years. Yeah, who knows what they're planning. I certainly don't. I certainly don't. Not one bit, not at all. Get the fuck out of my way. He's standing right behind me, isn't he? Yep. But he dunked his head against the wall like a dumbass. I go crazy for Liza P is a 10 out of 10 because weight is diabolical. No, you don't. Yeah, the weight system could be kind of annoying. I mean, weight systems are normal, but Liza P in particular is quite brutal. Like, capacity is the single most important stat in the game. There ain't no about or doubt that. Apparently the developers of Warframe are making a Souls-like. It's called Soulframe, but I'm not sure. Soulframe. Also a free game. I promise we won't make you have to wait 6 weeks before you can play a single character. I promise. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah. Bonk this thing, bonk. Pull this thing in towards me. Kill it. I said kill it. Just kill it. Oh my god. Smack, smack. Smack. Smack, smack. 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 Smack, smack. Thank you. Shit. Kill it. Said destroy it. An MMO making a Souls-like? That sounds scary. Like, don't get me wrong, a Souls-like MMO can be cool. But I feel like it's gonna be disappointing. I don't care how flashy or how fast or how much you can jump around. If it's that limited, then if you gotta wait that much time just to do anything. I don't know. Not for me. It used to be, not anymore. The fact that you gotta spend hours of your time just to unlock some of the stuff. Untold hours, I mean. Hundreds, maybe thousands. Mid-boss fight, you need to wait 3 hours to continue the fight. Yeah, you can finish the fight now, or you can spend 25 platinum to continue the fight. Oh wait, you don't have platinum? Well, let me direct you to the PlayStation Store where you can buy some more. You fucking dipshit. Yeah, that's Warframe, and don't tell me it's not. What is the area you hate the most in Lies of P? It used to be the church, but I can actually. I'm sorry, the cathedral. It used to be the cathedral, but I can actually get to the cathedral pretty easy now. So, I feel like the most hated place is... Oh, I can get through the Rose Estate. Maybe Marchion? No. The sea. That's what it is. The seaside. With all the friggin' Merlins that can swim on land. That do untold amounts of damage to you just because they came into contact with you. Yeah, that's the area I hate the most. No question. A weapon I'm trying to get right now in Warframe is gonna take years off my life. 2.5% chance for the fucker to spawn each mission. No, that's ridiculous. We call that padding. That is padding. That's not making the game more interesting. That's not making it more fun. That's them forcibly making it take longer. Now, at the beginning of the game, they give you like Rhino. They give you Rhino, but still, you gotta farm for him. He's not guaranteed. Just stupid. For me, it's the shipyard. Fucking fishes have hyper armor, and the alchemists have beefy. Yeah. Not a fan. Probably my least favorite area in the DLC, if not the entire game. I don't know if anyone's ever done this, but I thought of a new type of challenge run. Spin on use a different weapon for every fight run. Oh, we did that with the weapon combinations video. But even then it wasn't much of a challenge run as it was just a run for fun. Because all my weapons were maxed out. Part of the challenge would be the fact that you gotta use resources on things that you really want. But even still, you have enough weapons to fight each boss with a different weapon. So it's like, you gotta spend resources, which includes money, which is especially difficult on a base new game cycle. Super easy on New Game Plus.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, fighting... You don't get near my sister, got it?
Beat the shit out of the blind kid. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Smack. Damn it. Smack, smack. Oh, yeah, try to jump away from that, you little shit. Oh, is that a broken weapon? I see. Heal up. Yep. Smack. Smack. Block. 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 Smack. Smack. Well, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Spray him with AIDS. Smack. Smack. There we go. Boop. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, his turn. Yeah, that's all it takes.
Crazy talk. I didn't want to be a bird.
Instead of using a different weapon in each fight, you have to use a weapon until it breaks, and you can't use the grinder. Once it breaks, you can't use it for the rest of the run. Okay, okay. That's a little interesting. Of course, that also means that you can't play with the perk that allows you to get durability back, because it would kind of render the point of the run moot. Because there is a special perk where every time you get a perfect block, you get some weapon durability back, but that would render the run pointless. One in 800? No. That is just evil. Evil, evil, evil. Unacceptable. You were spraying him, he was like, I'm blind! I can't see it coming! Literally. Okay. I'm gonna say it slow for you this time. I'm blind! Hopefully this guy doesn't, fucking start booking up the stairs. I did like 100 divided by 2.5 and for the 4. Yeah, you'll get it eventually. Like, they don't need to guarantee the drops, but they gotta up the drop rate. You can't treat everything like it's a fucking legendary Borderlands gun. Even still, Borderlands guns have a higher chance to drop than stuff in Warframe. You want to know why? Because Borderlands is a game that you spent 60 to 80 bucks on. Warframe is a free-to-play game that's built to waste your time. I know we've been talking about it for a while, and I sound outraged, and that's because I am. It could have been so much better. Yes. I think it's weird how he's able to he's like straight up balancing on the wood with his heels. Well, the weapon is worth it since it's one of the strongest melee weapons of the game. Please move. It's not that worth it. It's not that worth it. I've got nothing else to do. It can't be that good. Got through Archappy in about 16 minutes. Crank it up. That's a look. We have Veronique at home. Veronique at home. You know what? I'm gonna run right in there. I'm gonna run straight in there. And you know what? Screw the patience amulet. Conquering amulet. There we go. Screw the patience amulet. Gonna use Conqueror's amulet. Get absolutely as powerful as possible. Wank the damage as much as we can. Because we need our bonks more powerful. Acid. Bring your big ass over here. Not like that. Smack. 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 Block. Block. Done. Smack. Smack. Oh, yeah. Smack. Kick. Dodge. Smack. Smack. Kick. Up. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack. Yep. Dodge. Yep. Dodge. Smack, smack. Smack. Phase 2. Alright, Lax. You ready to get bonkified? I didn't bonk you the first time, but I'll show you the true power of the bonk. Ah, too early, son of a bitch. Well, I guess no bonking for me. I guess we'll just have to smack her. Come back. I can't say it's not disappointing. Smack, smack. There we go. Shit. Oh, well. That's how it goes. That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't do it right. Oh, well. At least we can still bonk Simon, right? Oh, well. What I wanted to do is, when she slammed down like that, I wanted to hit her with the payback swing, and then the follow-up on the payback swing, but no dice on that one. Oh, well. Oh, hey, there's Ollie. Is Destiny 2 free? I have no idea. I don't think so. Give her peace. Had the hundreds of dollars of DLC, though, yeah, no shit.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Well, sure, it's free if you don't care about, you know, all the good stuff. Strange. Oh, strange. Him. Backwards. Heal. I think it's so weird how broken just slide like that. I never cared for Destiny either. The fact that they give it that they sell you the game with the fucking season pass inside the case when it first came out is just unacceptable. Unacceptable. Angry Joe is right to be angry. Hassan, how you doing? Yeah, how do I puppet string him towards me, but he falls backwards? Go. Only reason I get the yearly expansion is for the story content. Kind of like getting new Call of Duty each year for the campaign. Yeah. Take care of fake Leia here for, you know, real quick. Whatever, pretend rouge.
At first, I snuck revenge. You might be my first real challenge.
Yeah. Bonk.
Come on.
Bonk. I told you this shit slapped. We go straight. Yep. Going straight into her ability here. Smack. Smack. You ever heard of having the high ground? I got the range, baby. Acid. Kill you with the same thing that I used to kill your brother. Man, not even giving one fruit. I have all the gold coin fruit. It is mine.
I see. Remember.
Is that, yeah, it's been a while since I saw you, man. How's life been? How's the knee? How's the knee? How's the elbow? How's the wife? How's the life? I'm not gonna rest. I don't need to rest. Shit. Didn't think it was gonna go farther that far. Yeah, I've got almost 4 million ergo. And I'm not keen on sharing any of it. I got all the Adam in the city, pal. Life's been like life. Yeah, that's been about my experience this past couple of months.
Did you feel that? It's like someone.
If I have to be broke, then so does everybody else.
I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Yeah, it was a money scheme. I got all these dumbasses to what? Invest in safety? Puppet safety? Not realizing that I was a puppet myself the whole time. People in Krat are so dumb. They all gave me their life savings so they wouldn't be killed by a puppet, only for me to kill them as a puppet anyway. Look at that. I can deflect bullets from up close. Tell me that's not scary. Two-faced overseer pisses me off. I fucking hate two-faced overseer. I hate him. I don't like him. Like, not even a little. I dislike two-faced overseer almost as much as I dislike Simon. As a boss fight and as a person. Ow, you fuck. Payback! Payback! Oh, yeah. Dodge. Smack, smack, smack. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. Heal up. I thought he was gonna go for the slam. Smack, smack. Oh yeah. Light smack. 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 Oh yeah. Boop! Uh-oh. He's gonna start off with the time waster. That's all this attack is. Big old time waster. My time to be exact. Dodge. Run in. Smack him. Dodge. Heavy attack. Boop, boop. Yeah. Yeah. Dodge. Yep. Yep. Saw that coming. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Oh yeah. Knocked him off kilter. Phase 2 of Phase 2. He's about to give me a hand. We're gonna grind up for the acid bonus. We're gonna dodge through his death bullets. Yeah, that's basically what they are. Shit. Shit. What am I doing? Press triangle for some reason. Instead of... There we go. Boop. Boop! Oh, yeah. Smack. Smack. About to give me a hand again. Run away from his death bullets. Block. Dodge. Back away. We don't get blasted. Blasterid. I'm pretty sure I dodged. Damn it. I hate it when he changes his mind mid-combo. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, he can do that. Go a whole lot quicker if I can get some actual stagger damage. The hand just went off. There we go. The acid wasn't going to do too well against him because he likes to stay pretty mobile, so it wasn't going to last very long, but at least we could have used it a bit more. Well, Simon's annoying because he can change his mind mid-combo. Sometimes he just kind of stops what he was doing. Other times he's like, you know what? No, I want to double or triple my combo this time. That's Simon for you. Ah. Connect my controller to my phone to play a game. How do I connect it back to the PlayStation? You gotta use,
Now him,
the USB
he
cord,
really scared me.
I think.
Human becoming a
You gotta use a
god?
USB cord and attach both sides to it, and it should reconnect just no
But a
problem.
puppet becoming a human.
Gotta fight
Now
Guardian
you
like
have my
Green
attention.
from Monster Hunter, but no lock on.
Yourself, but sounds
Have you
fun
played
to me.
Shadow of the Erd Tree? Is the Radon harder than Arlecchino?
What happened now?
Pre-patch Radon was harder than Arlecchino is.
But I do know
Post-patch,
one thing. You're stuck with me.
I'd say they're roughly on the
I'm
same
stuck
level,
with
just
you, pal.
require a couple different approaches.
Have it any other way.
Pre-patch Radon, no question, was more difficult because he was literally unfair. You were not able to dodge all of his shit, and you can't do that in a Souls-like game. Cannot do that. You could do it in a game like this, but they still offer you a second tool, the perfect block. You can't dodge fairies unless you have fairies. You can't dodge fury attacks unless you have Ghost Walk Amulet on. But you know, that's what the perfect guard is for.
I do can. I just if you give.
All right, let's bonk my twin.
My own way. You can become a real.
About to give him that electro bonk. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, that's some good bonk right there. Bonk, block, bonk, block, block, smack, smack. Oh yeah. Look at that shit.
I never found grand color like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
Yeah, yeah. Payback swing. Oh, phase 2.
How dare you?
Do I need to remind you that you are not like that? Smack, smack. Roll in. Grind up. Yeah. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Gotta heal up. Go back to smacking him. Smack, smack. Oh yeah. Smack, smack. Guess I did too much damage. Shit. Wrong thing. Even still. Boop. Block. Ah! Puppet string. Puppet string. Took a couple puppet strings, but I managed to get a couple bongs off too. Super easy, no trouble at all. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Skip, 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 skip. Come on. Come on. There we go.
I have a final report.
See, I told you this thing was crazy. I mean, is it like the Lorenzini Bolt Blade? No. I mean, not too many things are like the Lorenzini Bolt Blade, but this thing is pretty darn good, if I say so myself. So, we're gonna switch to fire. Because we're gonna fight the monster, well, the crocodile. We're gonna switch back to patience. We get to phase 2. I'm sorry, phase 2. Let's get to the DLC. I'm over here talking like the game itself is a friggin' boss fight. Let's get to the DLC. At this point, you should do a Liza P, but I'm blindfolded. Yeah, I'm not that good.
It feels like
What's your question, Ali?
Guide us somewhere.
Let's go. What are your top 10 games of all time? Like that's not something I can think I can just say right off the top of my head. That's gonna take some assessment, you know.
Wakey, wakey.
Think back on the past,
Pal, get up.
on all the good times. Is it? Because you gotta say, for me, it's not all about the gameplay. Sometimes it's about the memories I had with it, you know? Like, Asura's Wrath is somewhere within the top 5.
Okay.
Not because of the gameplay, but simply because I hold it so near and dear to my heart.
Be on the lookout, pal.
Let's see. God of War, not the old God of Wars, the new God of Wars, that they definitely have a place there. Don't get me wrong, I like the old God of Wars, but I don't like them as much as the new God of Wars. I haven't played Red Dead. A lot of people love Red Dead. I don't have any experiences with it, so I can't wreck it there. Yeah, you know, one of the, yeah, Liza P is one of them, obviously. Honestly, if I'm being totally honest, I don't know if Elden Ring would be in the top 10. Red Dead is a lot of people's favorite game of all time. Full disclosure, speaking of Red Dead, speaking of Rockstar, I don't give two halves of a shit about GTA. Don't give a flying fuckle about GTA. Never have, never will. Some people might call me a communist for saying that. But Red Dead, my brother shows me sends me funny Red Dead clips over Instagram all the time. They're hysterical, so I know I'd have a great time with it. And GTA is just ass. I bought GTA 6, I'm sorry, GTA 5 when it first came out back in 2013. I played it for, or was it 2014? Either way, I played it for a few hours, had some fun with it, dicked around a lot, lost a bunch of money, and then I never picked it back up, and I took it back to GameStop a day later. Give Expedition 33 a try. I know a lot of people love that, and they put it on the podium for potential game of the year, if not the game of the year. However, I've never been a fan of Persona, so I don't care for Persona clones either. Some people might say, well, Expedition 33 is not a Persona clone. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Keep killing everything in this area. I don't need to kill everything in this area. I can just run through. So Rockfar for neutering RD2 online. We're going all in on GTA. Yeah, I never got the appeal. What is a Persona game like? Never been interested in the... Yeah. Some people like to say, well, like teenage girls and anime fans like to say that Persona is like one of the greatest RPGs ever. I don't care for it. Because I feel like a lot of it is about bullshitting you. You go, it's like, oh, well, if you don't like those games, I can see why you don't like Persona. Just play Shin Megami Tensei. No! I shouldn't have to play and try to appreciate one fucking game just to find a little bit of appreciation for another series. I'm sorry, for a fucking spin-off. You're telling me that these people become outerburstal in nature and they become so big and so powerful simply because they're rebellious? That shit worked in Gurren Lagann, and even then, that took some actual fucking work. Simone didn't say, I win just because. Joker can. Regardless of the situation, Joker's rebellious, so he says, I win, therefore I win. No. You can't do that and expect me to still fucking root for him. That isn't unshakable human will or anything. That's you bullshitting me. You can't have somebody become a being that big, that powerful, and that complex as an outer-versal. They all become outer-versal, by the way. All the protagonists become outer-versal. You can't have them become that big, that powerful, and that complex, and have them still give a fuck about a bunch of beings that don't exist anymore. And what I mean by that is, when you become an outer-versal being, you essentially become the only thing in reality that's real. Everything else is a story. Everything else becomes entirely fictional. The only beings in reality that are real, like you are beings who are also outer-versal. Which means all of Joker's friends don't exist. They're stories. And you're still trying to sell to me that he gives a fuck about them? When he can literally see an infinite number of versions of them anytime he wants simply because he thinks about it? No. Don't give me that bullshit. You know, Simone the Digger didn't become outer-versal. He became multiversal, and that was due to the combined might of a bunch of humans, and you know, it took time. Not just I win because I win. Fuck that. It's stupid. I know I sound outraged, but some people have always tried. I've had so many people try to sell me Persona like it's the meaning of life. And it's absolute. It's just stupid. So theoretically, we're outer-versal. I mean, compared to a bunch of stories, yeah. But we're not outer-versal. It's the Azathoth theory. Just why would a being as powerful as Azathoth care about anything that's not real? You're not fighting for anything. You could just make it. You could just make an infinite number of versions of themselves. Eventually, you'll stop caring. After Persona 5, they're bullshitting me. You can't say I win because I win, and that's like people's like, oh, that is stone cold. That's so cool. That's not cool. It's stupid. The dude straight up got erased out of existence, and he says, no, I'm rebellious. So, he didn't get erased. Dumb. Alright, let's kill this thing real quick. And then I can go back to my little rant that needs nothing. Yep, kill swipe, heal up. Not gonna bother trying to do the payback swing here, because I don't know the thing's block timing. Like, even a little. Get a kill swipe? Nope, not this time. Heavy smack. This thing is so stupid. Smack, smack. This thing's got some poise, boy, I tell you that much. I hate this thing so much. Yeah, it's the worst designed enemy. As far as this actual design go, not in terms of difficulty, in terms of design, this thing is the worst. Not just the worst enemy in the DLC, in the game. It goes against everything the game has been teaching you up until this point. Are we gonna get a stagger anytime soon, or what? we go. Shit. Anyway, that's done.
Ooh, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
If you're a casual player, you want to kill
That
everything
was
because,
a
yeah, it killed you 80
huge
times,
takedown,
yeah.
buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
I didn't mean to crash out about Persona there. It's just that I've had so many people try to sell me so hard on it, and it's just, it's not worth it. No, you want a mutated alligator to make sense. Well, I mean, like, I still have no idea how to freaking perfect block the thing, or even block the thing for that matter. It goes against everything the game has been teaching you. You have to dodge it if you want to get anywhere. Smack her on the ass. Just kill everything. The sooner everything dies, the sooner we can get through this. Oh, have I ever played Hollow Knight? No. I thought that was Ali asking me that question since... Yeah, I didn't play Hollow Knight. No way. Don't get me wrong. I can see why people love Hollow Knight. Just not in my particular wheelhouse. It's not really something you can challenge run it without it taking a long time. And with Silksong coming out and it being on the Xbox version of a Switch, and only on that. Which I guess is a bit of a smart investment on their part. That way they don't gotta worry about the whole exclusives thing anymore. Yeah, we get PlayStation exclusives are often come out on Steam, and those and then Steam is available on that new Xbox console. So, you know, no more exclusives there. Damn it. Stop it. Good. Silksong is, though. Silksong's coming out on, as far as I know, it's coming out on that console and only that console. It was built so it would sell the console. They know people are gonna want Silksong. They've been waiting. I mean, we've only been waiting like 25 years. Oh, I thought he got me for a second. Smack him. Yep, there we go. Bye-bye. Well, I never played Counter-Strike 1.6. I never played Counter-Strike, period. You could also try new Lords of the Fallen. No. Lords of the Fallen has a bunch of quality of life improvements, but the endings are exactly the same as they were. And they're all dog shit. I saw them all. Never played it, but like I saw the endings. They're all dog shit, not rewarding in any way, shape, or form. One's just a gauntlet of enemies. One's an actual boss. but things still ended badly. How do I dodge and still get hit? That's why these things don't make any fucking sense. And the last one's just an end. It's just an ending. All that work, and it's the hardest ending to get, by the way. The abyss ending or the void ending or whatever the fuck it's called. Bar none, the most difficult thing to get in, because it requires so many fucking steps. And how do you get rewarded? With nothing. That's Lords of the Fallen. Just like the last game. Just like the first one. I don't care how many quality of life improvements. And no Counter-Strike. So you were a console player? Yeah, I was. Just never played console. Never played Counter-Strike. Just let me get to the back. Oh, I killed both at the same time. Nice. Nice. That was the easiest I ever schmooved through there. Just hoping the new Mortal Shell was good because the last one wasn't. I know I keep sounding so critical, but there's so many of these games that I've never played and don't care to, or just know that they weren't all that great. But Mortal Shell 2 should have a bigger team now. So I'll give them some trust. Maybe they'll make something bigger, better, faster, stronger. Okay, should I get? Okay, I'm not gonna counter her much, so I'm not gonna bother with the Conqueror's Amulet. Gonna switch back to Acid. We're gonna switch to Murderer Puppet, like always. Good stuff. We gotta go bonk Madre here. We gotta go give Mother a big ol' hug. Across the skull.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
She went too far. The hell? How'd you do that? That doesn't make any sense. You're only supposed to do that when you're close to it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Smack. Smack, smack. Uh-huh. Smack, smack. Yeah.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Damn it. I hate it when it does that. Yeah. There we go. Okay, do I have anything? Nah, I don't have anything I can shoot at her. I hate that. Yeah, I don't like that move. Oh god. What the hell? Why'd she? Okay, that didn't make any sense. Never seen her combo those two things in before. I mean, just raw. Never seen her combo those two things raw without already being in the middle of a combo. What the hell? There we go. Smack, smack. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Smack, smack. Grab this. Heal up. Keep going.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede?
Run away. That's gonna last a little while. It'll give me time to smack this frickin' thing. Or not. Grind up. Now she's gonna freak out. Then I would have had a little more time. Smack. Smack. Just had to knock her off. Killed her. Just acidify. There we go. Beautiful. How do you like that acid shower, mommy? Piss and vinegar. I bet it burns, burns, burns. See? We're giving the acid some, you know, a little bit of work here. It's actually a lot more powerful than I thought, and a lot more efficient than I thought it would be. Was it ever explained why she was blue? I think she's an alchemist, so I think she was an evolved human. Elixir. Elixir more specifically. All Ergo does to you is turn you into a monster. No, I'm sorry. No, it does. All Ergo does to you is either give you super cancer or it turns you into a monster.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just
time to get to farming
have to beat
the 1 in 800 chance.
Like this.
Well, good luck.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
I would never have that much time to dedicate to something. Or something like that. How about that? Never have that much time to dedicate to something like that. But Nintendo are my new mortal enemies. Yeah, when they said that they're gonna send a guy to your house to come grab your Nintendo 3DS. Like the Brock Sampson meme. Go ahead. Take it from me. Let me just sharpen my hammer real quick. You know, my blunt hammer.
Even this place was prettier and happier.
I'm trying to see if the acid moves around in that little canister there. Kinda looks like it does. Some cool attention to detail. Maybe I'm just seeing things, which is possible. I'm mainly trying to get the weapon because I have the upgrade for it, but not the actual weapon. Where are we at? 2 hours, 45 minutes? We're busting through this pretty quick. We are busting through this pretty quick. You just love it when you buy a physical edition of a game of the year told you actually don't own the game. Yeah, I just love that. What happened to the days where where it's like, you bought a game, you put it into your system, it installed, you fucking played it, the end. Now they give you a disclaimer right at the beginning. Oh, hey, by the way, this is just a license to the game. You don't actually own the game or the software. We can turn it off at any time we want. Do you think navigating the DLC is more complex? It's more time consuming. Because a lot of these enemies you have to kill. You don't got a choice. Especially that big dude with the wrecking ball. Don't like that guy. The spawn chance of the bastard. Getting that thing has a chance once every 2 weeks. That's unacceptable. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous.
Hotel Krat.
I have a hard
I
disk
know,
of
I
cracked
still
and
can't
hacked
believe
games.
it
That's
myself.
my physical game.
This must be before the grand opening.
We go for this. It doesn't matter. Activate this. Let's get down to the torture chambers. Crank it, crank it, crank it up. Steam been doing that for years with licensing, but they at least they tell you. Been talking for a while without something to drink, so now my voice is starting to sound all raspy. If I like a... There you go. I pirate all my games. The ones I like, I pay for. The ones I don't like, well... I have millions of... When I can't even reach 100k... Well, you're on base new game. This is new game plus 8, where I can get 100k just by looking at something.
She disappeared.
Hey,
She died.
there's no reason this thing should not die in a single couple strikes. There we go.
This deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
What's up, you fat bastard? A second DLC wouldn't make it. Well, they'd have to create a new story for it. This DLC makes sense because there's so much shit that happened in the past that make perfect sense when tied into present day. In order for them to make a second DLC, it's like they might as well just make a second game. Because they'd have to make a brand new story, make brand new content, brand new enemies that we've never heard of before, and brand new places we've never explored before. Because you gotta remember, all this is just Krat, but in the past. Smack, these things are so weird. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. There we go. Satisfying explosion of guts. Huge guts. Must kill them all. I know, but they already passed time that changes the future if we were to make a second. I feel like effect post DLC and base game. Alright, it's time to burn this guy, 'cause I'm pretty sure he's a carcass. Because I think so. So fucking dangerous. It's just unacceptable. They don't, and then for as long as you're close to them, they don't seem to Non-stop convoy. See? Just kind of keep going. Even when you're far away, they won't stop. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, smack. Almost there. There we go. Yeah, don't like that thing. I got through that quite a bit easier than normal. That just goes to show that I'm learning. I'm learning.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds?
Alright, let's get on down to Veronique.
I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Okay, so you can dodge through the ice steam. You can also fall directly down on it. Like a dippeth shit.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely
Oh, it's good to know.
insane.
Let's move this way. Get over here. Fall down this way. All this way. And then... Oops. I'm gonna fall this way. Gonna bonk this guy in the head. Boop. Don't even know why he's over here. These carcasses get around, don't they? And we're here. Love to see it. Endure, Veronique. At least until I crack your skull open. Murderer puppet. You'll be fine, Veronique.
It's unraveling.
I'll help you. I'll save you.
It burns.
Bonk. Shit. Suppose I should have waited. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Heavy attack. Oh yeah. Block. Uh-huh. Block. Block. Shit. Because I should have waited for that last one.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
I forgot about this move. Okay. Weird. She's gonna waste some time here. It's okay. Block. Block. Yep. One. Two. Third. Nope.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain,
Broken weapon.
Veronique.
You like that shit.
Never surrender.
Smack. Smack. Get away. Mm-hmm. Smack, smack. Yep. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Because it won't let me grab the weak spot. She stays down for a while, doesn't she? Get away. Gonna shit fire everywhere. What's gonna do? Bonk. One. Two. Third one. Yep. Smack. Smack. It's okay. It's over. All right. All right. I thought I was gonna need another strike. Veronique at home wins again.
Forgive me. Please, it is. She did. I died.
So long, Veronique. You fought with honor. Two hours to beat the game as well. Yeah, what can I say?
Veronique fought
But we still have
to the
plenty
bitter
more
end.
game to do.
But even if we could have helped her, It was far too late.
We're getting about closer. We're almost halfway done with the DLC.
I hope she can be at peace and rest.
Gotta kill the two-faced overseer. Crank this up. There we go. For one of those super long elevator rides. We're gonna want to switch back to the Carcass Butcher. Nice. Open this up. And if you take a closer look, yeah, you see how this tree is like in the shape of a woman? Because this is a gold coin fruit tree, and gold coin fruit trees used to be people.
I suppose I should. I smell still that. Let me give all that. I'll take my name. I can see.
It's so weird. Spooky. We're going to switch off to fire. Gonna crank this up. Now this is one of the more annoying places in the DLC. Smack him in the face. Back it. Saint Trina. Yeah. Hardy har har. Things are so weird. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Gotta be careful because these guys are motherfuckers. No, you don't. No, you don't. There we go. Who decided to give these dipshits ice shotguns that shoot out in a single frame? Yeah, if you're far away, they shoot ice balls that leave ice trail there for a long time, and not only does it do damage, it also builds up frostbite, which deals more damage. And then if you're close, it comes out and it shoots out in a single frame. Almost undodgeable.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Nerves of steel. Who needs nerves of steel? I only need a snake of steel. A bonky snake of steel. I like your club, pal. Mine's bigger. I meant the damage is bigger, not the actual size. It must be actual size. Did he just decided to extend his combo because he felt like it? I guess he did. There we go. Yeah. I suppose I should have brought along the Conqueror's Amulet. Payback swing. Yeah, there we go. Dodge. Yeah. Smack, smack. Dodge. Smack. Dodge. Dodge. Yep. Smack, smack. There we go. Smack, smack. Yeah. Uh-huh. About halfway there. Block. Oh. Block. 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 Dodge. Block. 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 It's too early? I guess. Smack, smack. Oh, yeah. In a little trouble. Fuck. No. Both hits shouldn't have got me. Yeah, that... I don't like the two-faced overseer. It can kind of... It can just kind of keep going how long it... It can keep extending the length of its combo pretty much fucking indefinitely. So, you know, that's not great. Try it again. You with your infinite fucking combos. I swear they're longer than Arlecchino's. Each and every movement is a hit, by the way. Each and every movement is a hit. Not what I wanted. Yes, that is what I wanted. Thank you. Smack, smack. Dodge, heal up. Block, block, payback swing. Dodge, smack him on the ass. Smack him, smack him. Yep. Going into phase 2. Dodge, yep. Smack, smack. Block, 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 block. Dodge. Block, block. Block. There we go. Not what I wanted. It's not, you know, I press L1 about a dozen freaking times. It takes each one, and then it doesn't do the Fable art. Nearly got killed again. Nope. That'll screw you up. Not that again. Same attack that killed me last time. Backward. Dodge. That'll pretty much one-shot me. Dodge. Smack. There we go. Weak spot. Grind up. Start going to town again. Boom. Expected damage. But then again, this thing has just an ungodly amount of health. One last smack in the ass. Couldn't kill him with the bonk, but that's okay. Bye. And you, just standing back there, you could have helped me out at any time, but no. You sat there and watched me do all the work, you freaking dick. Well, about halfway through the DLC. We should be, much further along, but that's about my luck. Okay, so we're gonna switch to the puppet destroyers.
Well, I must know.
He said nothing. Yeah, the Overseer used to be a... He was from an ancient race of people that they found buried underground, and they decided to bring him back to life. Now, they took his brain out. Yeah, I don't know if the brain always had teeth on it, but they took his brain out, and when they brought it back to life, they just decided not to put it back in. So instead, they stitched it to the back of his head instead.
You could
and the brain has like a mind of its own, I guess. And teeth.
You know what? Never mind.
You know, so that only makes it more unsettling.
Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Yep, it was just a member of an ancient race. I don't know what that old race was, but they were quite powerful, it would seem. That the alchemist found and experimented, son of a bitch. And the alchemist found and experimented on. friggin' dog shit area. Just doesn't make any sense. From across a wall. Just doesn't. Doesn't make any sense. No! How? That doesn't make sense! Oh my god! This is the most horribly designed area Round 8 has ever fucking made in this game. This is awful. Who's the dipshit that thought this would be a good idea? It's not! It's not challenging. It's the... You're not... Ugh. Wow. These fuckers can hit you through walls, by the way. So, you know, that doesn't help. That's how it should have died the first time, but I got 2 low rolls back to back. Lovely. You have these stupid-ass puppets that shoot rocks at you the whole time. Again, a puppet that explodes no matter what you do. Whoever's thought that designed this area needs to be kicked in the knee hard. No, they need to take a bat to the knee. Bad. If it's poorly designed, it's poorly designed. That is a dog shit design, and I'll never fucking forgive them for ever thinking that it is. That it's anything different. I'll never fucking forgive them. No excuse for that. Oh, the little green monster? Nah, not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. There's no point. I'd just be bullying a little green monster. I mean, I already killed its adult version. Quite easily, I might add. Besides, we gotta kill that stupid-ass drill thing. Speaking of that stupid-ass drill thing, they also need to take a bat to the knee. This whole fucking area is just cursed.
What the blazes was that?
How is it the Anguish Guardian is the easiest thing to deal with in this area? Get the weak spot. There we go. Okay, that's terrible. Wow. Dog shit. Dog shit fight. How is it that the Guardian is the easiest thing to kill in this entire area? Hey. Let's go kill the shield guy. You know, if he lets us. I think it's actually way more dangerous than I gave, you give it credit for. unfucking believable. Just fucking ridiculous. Frame 1. Horseshit. How is it that the fucking Guardian is the easiest thing to kill in this area? These things are harder to fight than bosses. Fucking ridiculous. If it's badly designed, it's badly designed. There's so much shit that severely held back this DLC. It's not Old Hunters. I will never fucking compare the two. I will never dishonor Old Hunters like that. Like the fact that you can't do anything about this. Never fucking dishonor Old Hunters by comparing the two. With the many, many times that I played Old Hunters, not once did I ever say that something was horseshit. Not once. No matter what it was. I thought Lawrence was a little bit crazy, but I never said he was horseshit. Oh, man. Every time, like, there are so many times where I play through the DLC, and then I start regretting playing through the DLC. It is not the Old Hunters. Now, let's get to the damn Guardian and kill him like I should have done 10 fucking minutes ago. Rest up. Get to refresh. We're gonna... I don't think we're gonna rely too much on the blocking, so... I don't know. I don't think Conquerors is gonna do us too much good. Yeah, don't think Conqueror's gonna do us too much good, but, you know, we'll see. Ah, pretty good damage. Knew that thing was coming, but I went for it anyway. The Daredevil. I might be able to break the hand in this fight. I noticed the last couple of times that I go to break one of the appendages and it just doesn't work out. Again? Heal up. Dodge. Block. Block. I wonder if the blocking actually contributes to the horn break. Maybe. There we go. Run on in. Smack one hand a couple times. Maybe break it. Back here. We're gonna dodge. We're gonna grind up. Dodge. Yep. Dodge away. Explode. Yep. across the face. Dodge. 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 I don't have the block timings for those. Dodge. And smack. 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 Broken hand. This thing is not weak to acid, so we're not even going to bother trying to use the ability on it. Smack. Smack. Away. Block. Yep. The hell? I already got hit by the hand before. Should have been well out of the distance. Laser me? Try. Smack. 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 At this point, you're basically just chipping away at his huge health pool. We're getting pretty close. Yep. Smack, smack. I don't even know if this bitch can be broken on. Hi. Almost there. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Yep. Try to finish him off with the acid. Okay, that is terrible. Never mind. I mean, I knew he wasn't weak to acid, but I thought it was at least worth a try. There we go. I don't know what in the fuck he was about to do, but we got him. Took a minute. Health pool makes sense for his size. Why the fuck does Murkian have so much health? Yeah. That's what I want to know. I don't give a shit that she is an evolved human. I don't give two halves of a shit if she's an evolved human. That don't make no sense. We're moving right along through the DLC. Not too much longer now. We got Lumacchio. We got Arlecchino. And bing bang boom. It'll be over. We should do a one stat only run, but you can't use weapons that scale in that style. that wouldn't make no sense at all. Yeah, I scale only into health. Gunner control.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at
Yeah, I scale into advanced, but I decided to use a big old wrench. Son of... How? 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 Really? And again, they give you a stargazer down here, again, which goes to show you, again, just how fucking cluttered they made this area, again. Instead of giving us more quality areas that happen to be a little bigger, they shortened it all down, made it extremely fucking cluttered. Yeah, that's why I don't respect the game nearly as much as Old Hunters. No puppet string. I could do that with no puppet string. I can run the whole game with no puppet string. I just like using puppet string, that's all. I complete the game without puppet string all the time. Friggin' Merlins. These guys with their super good tracking. Get over to this side where the fish can't reach. We'll get over to this side where that fish can't reach. Climb up the mast. And we're here. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Let's go. Let's kick the shite out of Lumakio. Kick the shit out of Snail Boy. Hey, this is kind of cool. I'm dressed up like the leader of the sweepers, and he's the leader of the bastards. He's a bastard, that's for sure.
You see now.
Let's go, you and me. Veronique at home versus this fucking douchebag.
And in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
Smack him all across the face. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Boop. Oh, going into phase 2 is ya? That's cool. I'll go into phase 2 myself.
By the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Smack, smack. Boop. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Wait.
Okay, this is working out. Grind back up. Dodge. Dodge. Block. Hit it with this. Hit it with this. Smack him. Smack him. Dodge away. He's on fire. Love to see it. Smack him. Smack him. Dodge away. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. He put himself out. Don't love to see it. What's this? Smack him. Yep, he's gonna spit everywhere. These. Dodge. 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 Smack him with a couple of these. Maybe get a stagger off on him soon. Nope, no such luck. One of these. Good. Heal up. Well, he's got a lot of poise. I'll give him that. And it's over. Here I thought Lumakio was going to give me a shitload of trouble, and here I am just beating his ass. Bonk!
I can all this happened because I this is whatever should be even a bounty competition. This for the cure. But I must have to. What? Please.
I was wondering why it wasn't working for a second. I just wasn't pointing the shower close enough to him. And if you look, you'll notice little snails around him. It's kind of funny how that worked out, right? Or rather, those are snails. Kind of funny how that worked out. He's wearing a snail mask, and he turned into a snail-headed monster.
I'll be honest, it's the
Pretty cool, huh?
conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. Won't have fall from grace. He had everything.
Damn, we're just
Why throw it all
plowing
away
through this
like
shit. I mean, we're not doing it nearly as quickly as the Lorenzini Bolt Blade, but like, even so. Who knows? Maybe we can get this done before 4 hours. At this rate. Fish. Fish. Cannonball. Fish. Guns. Big boy. You gotta miss, he's a dope. Bad boy. Run up this way. We're gonna climb. I feel like we all watched that one Secrets video when he said that about the snails. I think that was just, yeah, I think that was just the other day. Now that I think about it. Hammerhead on dagger handle. We got this guy about to spit ice shards at me. Scumnut referenced the climb. I watched Scumnut, I just don't know the reference. Here's a lighthouse. Oh, that was easy. You gotta love it when it's easy.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Ah, itchy.
This is something.
Time to climb when going diabolical challenges says it's the climb. Oh.
But, I see. But
Yeah, Scumnut has some fucking patience, man.
that said, this phone, I was trying to tell you the truth.
I watch him do stuff in Elden Ring and I'm just like, why would you ever do this to yourself?
Think no time for it. Do you truly like the last? There's no from one. We must find it. So, the key must the entrance. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Let's get a moving. Let's get a move on.
Come
Here
on,
we go. Me and Leia forever and ever.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I'm faster than you. Yeah, this place must be cold as a motherfucker if this little waterfall here froze over. One other day, 1 hour, 20-minute roll, only millennia. Why? Why? Why would somebody ever do that to themselves? And for what? I get it. For the views. And for the to show that you can do it.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Just what kind of mad lad do you have to be?
You have some skill.
Chooses Romeo over me.
You must have had a good
Yeah, what the fuck, Leia? All 207 bosses as well. That's crazy work. Don't look at me. Friggin' polar dick. There we go. Who wouldn't want to fight a polar bear? Let alone a mutated polar bear. That is far more powerful than a regular polar bear.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Teamwork. I know, because all Gino did for a while was all boss and no hit the entire game repeatedly.
Out of my way.
Yeah, that still takes some skill. Some serious skill. And that's why all that practice is precisely why he's so good at this shit. Yeah, yeah.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Goodbye. Aw, she killed him. Love how instead of sleeping, everyone has here decided it's better for our health to watch Noah crash out over Arlecchino. Hey, I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna show him who's boss. I'm gonna show him who's the real pimp daddy. There's no crashing out here. What happens if she dies in this part? I think I can just pick her back up.
Have we met before by some chance? I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
He does so much more damage than me. Look at that. Did you see that shit? He and I just teamwork the shit out of that. Boop. Jeez. You just walk over to her to pick her up like at the boss. Yep.
Keep moving.
Should be just fine.
We just need to cross this bridge.
Yeah, she's over here missing several limbs and bleeding, but because you patted her on the back, she's totally fine.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Oh, the cube works on her. Oh. Cool. Never would have thought. Shit. No. Hate it when they change targets like that.
Hold their attention.
Damn it, Leia. She was keeping me trapped in there. Yes, finish it off. Thank you.
Some
Let's go.
legendary stalker I am. Useless title.
It's possible to get platinum for free and it, Come on, Leia, keep up. I thought you wanted to keep Romeo.
I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Run faster. I don't care if your lungs are infected.
Let's put an end to this.
We need to save our boy.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself. Arthur.
Oh, she pushed herself too hard. Here I am without organs to get sick in the first place, and here she's squandering hers. Unbelievable.
What?
Get some friggin' exercise, lady. Skill issue. You know, that sounds a whole lot like a personal problem.
Why does this keep happening?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
So Arlecchino broke all the windows too, like an asshole. I mean, I do kind of live for that kind of pettiness. Damn it. Damn it. And it's over. Good. Fine. Open the door. The door is broken now. Fix the door. It's too late for me to be screaming like Lemongrove. Too late at night. Don't want to wake any of my asshole neighbors. Hey, dude's gonna sonic through the door. And something. There's so much detail here that I haven't really paid attention much to. Like, is this a wine case? Yeah, it's a wine case. It's like a wine cellar. Cobwebs? That's against OSHA. That's an OSHA violation right there. In fact, this whole friggin' place is one big OSHA violation. We're just getting there. A few more minutes. I'll be there. Grab this. I know this isn't exactly the most riveting point, but it's like, we'll get to Arlecchino here in a couple minutes, and then we'll end this for good. I'm gonna dodge only Arlecchino. Yeah, funny. Yeah, that's a good one. Away from this guy before you explode. Oh, shit. Please don't bonk me. Okay, good. Come here. Smack. Shit. I hate when they do that. Come here. Kill it. I said, please, just kill it. Please, just kill it. Thank you. Ugh. Another one. Alright. That's done. Push this along. Gonna move the bookcase. Never looked at these portraits. Huh. This thing really does not do well in a narrow corridor, as you can imagine. But we're okay. Damn it. There we go. You and me, big guy. Heal up. Just hoping, trying to get a payback swing on him. Boop. Yeah, there we go. Smack. Oh, your weapon broken? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Huh, the top... So that's what it looks like when it's broken. Weird. Well, he made it. That didn't take long at all, did it? In fact, it didn't take too much longer than the Lorenzini bolt blade. So far, it's only been 10 minutes longer. So let's rest up. Switch to the grinder. Electric Blitz. We're going to switch off to Puppet Destroyer. We're going to switch the patience to the Conquering. We are going to be doing a lot of damage. Let's go get him. Pimp Daddy Arlecchino versus the Snaky Bonk. Or the Bonky Snake. His little blades are no match for my snake. It's a serpent. Block, block.
Romeo's
Block,
on the
block,
clock, and you
block,
appear to
block,
be nothing
block,
but
block.
talk.
Oh yeah, that's damage. Block, block, block. Oh yeah. Payback swing. Do it again. Oh, smack it straight out of the sky, you son of a bitch. Uh-huh.
Why whistle
Block,
to like
block,
one another?
block,
Did you even
block.
conceive of it?
Block, 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 block. Yep. Phase 2. Yeah, this fight's real freaking difficult. Real hard. You remember when this guy was difficult, like 3 weeks ago? Look over here. Gonna grind back up. Block, 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 block. Block. Dodge, dodge, heavy attack.
You really think you can win?
Block, block, dodge, dodge, block, block, payback swing. Do it again. Block, block, block. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack. Block, 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 block. Block, block. Do it again. Boop! Oh, yeah.
Do not believe the parameters of my research. Ouch.
Heal up. Well, Arlecchino, it's been fun. Go away. Block, 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 block. Dodge, dodge. It's been fun, bro. It's been fun getting to you. It's been fun running to you. It's been fun, you know, thinking that you were going to be difficult in any way, shape, or form, but I was incorrect. Suck it. It's over. The Bonky Snake wins again. Bonk! And only about 15 minutes longer than my last run. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that might have been a little more challenging. It was not. Yeah, that was good. Want to do what we did the last couple of times and do a couple crazy ass weapon combinations to see how they fare? Against Arlecchino in difficulty 5? Or are we about good on that? Yeah, no crash outs today, chat, I'm afraid. Yeah, none of what you came for. Oh, trust me, if we were playing Night Rain, there'd be plenty of crashing out. So what do you say? Do a couple combinations, or are we good on that? I kind of want to do one. I mean, I want to do one. Might be fun. I demand a rematch. I mean, Persona Crash Out. I mean, we had that. Yeah, there was definitely that. Will you be streaming Wuchang? Oh, I'll definitely be streaming Wuchang. It's gonna come out later this month, I believe. 24th or something like that. Wuchang Fallen Feathers? Yeah, that's been on my radar for a while now. So, what are we gonna want? It's gonna be a good combination. What's an utterly ridiculous and stupid combination? What about the Blind Man's Double-Sided Spear? And, Tyrant Murderer Dagger? Never mixed these two together before. My pokey fork.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing
pokey
but
fork.
talk.
On the line.
Dab.
Wouldn't you agree?
Have I tried? Oh yeah, I beat First Berserker quite a few times already. I've got a couple videos on it. They didn't do very well for some reason, but that's how it goes. Damn. Black. David? There you go. Lorenzini handle with Snakehead. Okay. kind of working out. Oh yeah. Stab him, rip it out. Boy's afraid of my moves. I just want someone to tell me that I still got moves. Oh yeah. Stab him, yeah. Is anybody else surprised that this is working out as well as it is? Stab him. Shit. I'd almost seen it very badly. Heal up. Taking it badly. Okay, we're fine. Damn it. Rip it out. Okay, that worked out real well. That worked out real well. Okay. So what did I say we were gonna do? We were gonna do Lorenzini handle on Snakehead. Got Lava Vendetta blade with snake block handle. I think we already did that one. Yeah, we already did that one. I mean, we could try it again. And pinwheel on rapier handle. Sounds interesting. Simple weapons. Oh, wrong thing. And that. There it is. This looks silly. But I think it'll work. I think it'll work nicely.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
I don't think it's too much heavier than the actual bolt blade itself, so should work out.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
This is working out. Oh, baby. Check that. Check that. Smack him in the ribs. Oh, this working. It's working. It's doing the work.
Only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Phase 2.
Do you agree?
Mm-hmm. Studley. What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? The cooking here reminds me of battling Ram. Oops. Dodge. With this. Yeah. 8,000 damage. Hard to take a stick at it. Dodge. Block. 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 Damn it with it again. Boop. Block. 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 Heal up. Then with this. Still get the damage boost. Block. Heal up. that. With that. Heal up. Use one of these. With this. With it again. Stab his butt. Hit with a blunt weapon. Bad. Oh no, he's gonna hop away like a candy ad. We're kind of cooking here. Again. Oh, he tried to get away. Shoot him. Dodge. Same way we started. That worked out real well. Okay. I mean, a lot of that's chalked up to the Lorenzini bolt blade. And damn, got close to my record too. Very nice. Good suggestion. Okay, we already did the Lavandina blade and the bonk handle some time ago, so we're gonna do the rapier handle and the pinwheel. Pinwheel, pinwheel. So to get these custom more crazy, might try finding a mod to customize the somber ones as well. To get these custom weapons more crazy. Oh, maybe try to find a mod. Oh, okay. And then now I just see what you're saying. I'm playing on PlayStation, so I don't think I can mod it, but it's definitely something to try. When I figure out how in the hell I can make it work, I have to get the PC version. But.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Here we go. Ooh. Hold on a second. Now wait a second. I tried to go for the counter, son of a bitch. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna do it again. Hold on, I'm going to give you a suggestion, a fair chance. I wanted to go for the counter. Apologies with regards. I got a combo that was pretty bad when I tested it. Fire axe handle and great sword of fate blade. Oh, that sounds terrible. I think I've used something like that before.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, let's give this weapon a fair chance. Instead of me being a dumbass. Oops. Okay, we're better off with the R1s here.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I gotta stop looking away from the screen. Hold up. Stab.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Set a crystal spearhead on the city long spear. I think we tried that already, but not today. But yeah, we could try that. Though I don't think Arlecchino is weak to acid.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Stab, stab. stab. Stab, stab, stab.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Stab, stab, stab. Hit.
Time to exit.
Yeah, this one isn't particularly great. So let's try the axe head. Yeah, let's try that fire axe handle and great sword of fate blade. And it's... There we go. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work out well. Oof. That's oof. Looks stupid, but it works. It's not some some armor guy, I think.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock,
Just
and
oof.
you appear to be nothing
This is
but
just the fire axe with extra steps. Oh, the fire axe handle. Okay.
Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, we'll do the fire axe handle then. Okay, it's the fire axe handle and the great sword of fate. Gotcha. One second. It's great sword of fate, and the fire axe handle is there it is. Doesn't look too bad. But this R2 is awful. Did it just weapon bounce off the fucking stairs? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Weapon looks kind of decent though, but looks can be deceiving. Look at that. Okay.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
5 minutes is a long time. Yeah, 5 minutes is a long time for this fight.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
There's that. Where do you think Arlecchino got the pimp cut? Probably out of Valentinus's personal wardrobe. He's an asshole. Yeah, nothing like destroying your house, killing all of its inhabitants, and then taking your shit. Arlecchino truly is that petty. That's the kind of pettiness I live for. Dead. Slice. Block. Block. Dodge. Heal. Again. Block. 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 Huh? Also, Rose Sword is cool, but I kind of wish we got Arlecchino's Phase 1 weapons. Yeah, I wish we got that too. Would have been cool. Cool little dual wield, huh? Yeah, this weapon combo ain't great, but you know we're making it work. Or sells the Legion arm. That would also be cool. That's a good idea. Yep, gonna do his thing. I mean, it's a serviceable combination. Come on. You're kind of playing keep away right now. Yeah. Dodge. Yeah. I win. That wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. I mean, still took me 5 minutes and 18 seconds, but that wasn't so bad. Okay, so what else did I say we were gonna use? Yeah, the acidic crystal spear and the city long spear. You talk about thongs? Oh no. No. Not here. We are 100% say so. Never mind all the sexual jokes I make on a regular. Unbelievable. I trusted you, and you give me this.
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and
yeah, you keep what you kill. Like, come on.
Nothing but talk.
Fucking getting cheaped out by with Veronique's weapon. Unbelievable. Oh, all right. I think we can work with that. Okay.
Risk your life for another. Enjoy the
pretty strong, pretty fast, pretty reliable. We're doing it to him. Stab. Acidified. Love to see it. Stab. Maybe buff the weapon. Block.
When their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Buff the weapon, or not buff the weapon. Yeah. Okay, this phase 2. That works out. Especially with the City Longspear's Fable art. Well, I guess I should have waited to activate this, but whatever.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Yeah, go to town. Oh yeah. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Acidified, let's see it. Away. But okay. Okay.
Parameters of my research.
That was kind of close. Stab, stab, stab. Heal up immediately. Okay. There we go. Shit. Oh. Good combination, but like... Indian Arlecchino. A human is only... A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Well, so what else were we gonna say after we all this madness here? Who did we have any suggestions? I didn't see it. Killer Link, I'm checking in from Baltimore. Try the base game Unga Bunga Pipe Wrench Head with Krat Baton handle against all Arlecchino. The Hyper Armor Charge level 3. Okay. We actually haven't done that one yet. I thought it would be... I was afraid it was a little too basic bitch, but... Oldies but goodies work, especially when you're doing this kind of damage.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
Alright,
nothing but
Tino. You ready to check out the original OG weapon? Hurt. Yeah! 3,600 damage. Bet that doesn't feel good. Hurt. Yeah! I'll do it again.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Yeah. Bonk. Like, even the uncharged heavies.
Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Phase 2. Yep. Probably this one. Just the most outright damage, probably this one.
You really think you can win?
here.
Why are you different?
Boop. Boop. Yep. Oh yeah. May you perchance be... That was my fault. That was my fault. But we all saw that if I had succeeded, that would have been absolutely crazy. But yeah, it's still the GOAT weapon. I just had to play a little better. It's still the GOAT. Anyway, let's try something else. Glaive with spear pole. Let's try something stupid. Salamander dagger, that'd be stupid. How about pistol rock drill blade? Something stupid. Ramble curved sword. You know, that's just not anything crazy. Something stupid, but you know, somewhat usable. Maybe the military shovel? Oh no. Oh, and they're both balance. We got grind and we got alter. Yeah, we can make it really long, or we can increase its critical chance, of which it has none.
Appear to be nothing but talk.
The R1 too. Oh my god. It does have critical chance? Okay, it has critical chance. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Thinking of doing a level 10 run on Liza P. Any advice? Level 10 run on Liza P. Any advice? There's lots of advice that I could offer. Don't be afraid to use throwing objects. You know, that's a given. But don't spend all your money on them. Don't be afraid to go with the goated combinations. Keep yourself, if you don't have the patience amulet, light-weighted as best you can. It's okay to sacrifice a little bit of damage for survivability. That way you get your stamina back easier. But the Maniac Pinwheel booster glaive handle, I think we tried that one, but we could try it again. Here it is. Yeah, I think we tried this one, actually. Go for the big boy weapon, bone saw blade, and military shovel. Yeah, the big boy weapon. Yeah. What's nice about the booster glaive is that it provides movement.
A human is only truly honest.
So we just stay pretty much topped off on charge the whole time. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty much working out. Working out pretty well. my movement charge up. You know, I had my doubts, but it was working. That. That's pretty good damage, actually. On that second Fable art there. Take the, all right. Got him. Pull up. Pull up. Away. Take that. Block, dodge, block, block. Gotta heal up, be safe, turn away. Block. Okay, okay, he's gonna do his thing. Alright. Heal up just to be safe. Yeah, this combination is working, but like... Unless you could stay in his face, charge doesn't last for long, and the damage falls off. Wind up. Oh, yeah, you like that shit, Arlecchino? That's all it takes. Grind his ass into oblivion. Yeah, that's it. Cut his head off. So it took longer than I would have liked. I love the Twin Dragon Sword. So we're gonna retry again. Can you try the Coil Mjolnir Hammerhead with the Booster Glaive handle? I mean, we can. I don't imagine it's gonna work out too well. Yeah, Azure Blade is the best weapon in the game, no doubt. Just for sheer, you know, utility, yeah, it's pretty good. Battle concept that Neo Wiz cooked up. Simple weapon. Actually, before we do that, just to show you, I don't know if I've already done it or not, but just to show you that this thing truly is the best weapon in the game. Yeah.
Romeo's on the clock, and
I'm next out.
See?
Hundreds across the board. Just to show you that this thing truly is the best weapon in the game.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. That's on me. That's not the weapon's fault. Again, I did the wrong thing. What am I doing?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Great dude. Best weapon in the game, but it's mid as fuck and well long. Yeah, it really is. I know from experience, dude. Roll up, run away. Grind back up. This. Dodge. Come here. Alright, bonk him on the head. Slice him. Oh yeah. Oh, now you're scared of Dracula. Explosion. Dodge. 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 Back up. Swipe. Oh yeah. Bonk him over the head. Swipe. Stab him. Rip it out. Use this. Stab in the gut. Slice him. Dodge. There. Well, there's no coming here this time. See, I told you, this thing is nuts. Because I told you, and what did I tell you? Exactly what has happened. And that's how it's done. No trouble at all. How long did that take? 3 minutes, 23 seconds. Came very close to my record. Anyway, let's do that Mjolnir coil slash booster glaive combo. I'll tell you what though, with all these combos that we're doing, I'm starting to get pretty good at Arlecchino. When we first started, oh god. We all saw it. You all saw me crash out over and over and over again. I got real angry. I also know if beating this boss is possible with the... Never done... Oh yeah, you might have... I think it was last stream. If you look at the intro to the last stream, I beat him with the Frozen Feast. It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard at all. What was hard is trying to find the right opening. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Timu Veronique right here.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but.
Can I try bow? I can try bow, but I don't know if I want to. Damn it. Smack him. Pretty good damage though.
A human is
solid
only
damage.
truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Smack him. What's this? Ah, that just takes too long. Was a croc spent nearly 2 hours crashing out on that thing. That thing, it goes against the grain for everything that it teaches you. Yeah, I don't like the croc. Not even a little bit. Yeah, that weapon combination's pretty good. But I could try the bow. It does so little damage. does so little damage
Romeo's on the
if you're not
clock,
using the
and
Fable
you
Arts.
appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, I upgraded the caveman glove.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Blast him.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
See what this is getting. Pretty good damage, but like. Phase 2. Covering damage from down here. Nice. Dodge. Away. Going back up. I kind of feel like I'm wasting it right now. Shit. Man. Yeah, you see, it does work out. It's just that, yeah, that does take a while. You're just chipping away and chipping away and chipping away. Unless I use the Fable Arts more. I think I already showed me beating the shit out of him with the Caveman Club. Like, do you need me? No, in fact, this is the weapon that I got my record on. This is the one I got the best time with. In fact, let me check. Best time, yeah, best score is 3 minutes 20 seconds, and this was the weapon I got it with, because it just does so much damage. And I think I already showed it on stream. So let's assemble weapons. Something stupid. Yeah, so many rose swords that I don't need. Yeah, let's go with an old favorite of mine. I used to use this all the time. The dagger shield.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, damn. I was mentioning TikTok at the... TikTok, I'm trying to go viral. TikTok is about to become M2. It appears to be nothing but talk. Oh, it's a shield smack. Who would have thought that a crazy man's knife and a small little metal shield would do this much damage, huh? Having a little trouble. Step. Go up. It's working out. I mean, the Tyrant Murderer's dagger is just a really, really solid weapon, and it always has been. Let's see. It's a sword blade with Tyrant Murderer's handle. The answer with Tyrant Murderer's handle. That does sound kind of goofy. We could try it. Big old curved blade on there. Worst possible combination: Salamander dagger with the Arch Guardian handle. That does sound pretty awful. Try the Burning Saw blade. And with the Lorenzini rocket. Two weapons that don't remotely belong together. Burning Saw blade. Oh, the Black Steel Cutter? Okay, that sounds a bit fucking cursed. But first... let's... Oh, the Dancer Blade. And the Tyrant Murderer handle. And then I'ma stab it.
Talk. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah. I mean, the damage is dog shit, but like, I guess we can make it work. Please baton handle plus coil Mjolnir head equals cannon. Oh yeah, we already did that one. We already tried that one. That's the Mjolnir build. Mjolnir. Good. Go up. Lock.
You can win. Remarkable.
It's like a jump. Yeah. Shit. That was bad. I've never had that happen before. Bramble Saw and London combo have both been done, so yeah, Salamander Dag plus Arch Guardian handle. Did we already do the... Oops. Damn it. Did we already do the pickaxe one? We might have. Two very contradictory weapons, yeah.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I am not looking forward to that one. Pretty solid damage.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what is time
Damn
to
it.
exit my stage?
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we see what it does. It's not gonna do anything crazy. Alright, let's do the Salamander Dagger and the stupid Arch Guardian Blade. At least get the attempt out of the way. Fucking nightmare.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
It doesn't even have the decent Fable art on it. And the charged R2 is okay, I guess.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next. Ouch. Time to exit by stage.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Assemble weapon. I believe somebody said the black steel cutter. Where did I see it? Electric circular saw and the puppet of the future handle. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, let's try the Lorenzini one. Also fire-based. I mean, it kind of looks cool. Alright, Goblin Slayer, thanks for joining me.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, this ought to be interesting. Yeah. You know, you're wrong. It's that charged R2 is solid damage, but that less because of the weapon and more because of the handle.
Why risk your life for another?
I don't think it can even be lit on fire. Oh yeah, he's not lighting on fire. There ain't no way.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
You bastard.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
I mean, we got to phase 2 at least, right? That's something. I mean, we got there. Anything fire-based sucks against this guy. At least we got there. Still, 5,000 damage is very solid. Oh yeah, the plug, the rounded plug. Yeah, that was an interesting combination, to say the least. It wasn't the most powerful, but it did pretty well. In fact, I think we actually did beat him with that a couple days ago. Dodge. Heal up. That away. We're slowly making this work, huh?
Let me do anything like you. Why are you different?
Dig there. Oh yeah. He's finally on fire! After 2 fucking phases. Only took long enough. And now he immediately put himself out, but he's on fire. He caught on fire. We got that much. Just barely enough. All right. Yeah, this worked out, but it was it's more because of the handle and less because of the weapon. Okay, I think we got time for one more combination. Just one more. The La Vendetta with the city long spearhead. Okay, I can do that. I think we have time to make one more dream come true. Assemble weapon. La Vendetta. And... where is it at? Shotgun Legion armor only. I don't think we have enough. I mean, we do, but that'll take a friggin' minute.
Tick tock, tick tock.
See my abomination in action. Well, which one was yours?
Appear to be nothing but talk.
I think yours kind of got lost in translation. What's your combination again? You had to tell me because I think I lost it.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Electric circuit and well, yeah, after this one succeeds or fails, whichever one, we'll try that one. Have fun.
When their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Phase 2. La Vendetta is just a really good weapon. Keep your grubby mitch to yourself. I really want to see the Abomination in action yet. This won't take but a minute longer. Because this thing's actually shredding through his health bar pretty quickly because the La Vendetta is just like that. About 4 minutes. Pretty good. Alright. I think we have time to make just one more dream come true. Fall asleep to it now. I'm glad I stayed up. Hey, I'm glad people are watching even if it's just background noise. So, we're going to assemble weapons, and we're gonna make a fucking abomination. Ah. This is the child I wish I didn't adopt. This is off. Oh no. This is gonna be awful. And the only time I can use the saw is when I press R2. Using the stream as background noise while I played Night Rain. Hey, I'm cool with it, with how it goes. I'm cool with it.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
No, I can't. What did you make me do? What did you make me do? Okay. That's pretty okay.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Alright. I mean, I gotta use exclusively the R2s, but... Oh, alright.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Shit. I got overzealous there. We'll give it one more try. Now that I know better, we'll give it one more try and then see how it goes. The flamethrower part? Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Gotta be careful here. Go up. The weak spot.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Took a couple minutes, but we made it into phase 2. It's like a slowly but surely type thing. Yeah, I love how these weapons lose momentum quick. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh well. It works, but like, just look. And Goblin Slayer is gonna miss it. Like it's not gonna be a weapon combination. It's just gonna be a weapon. It's gonna be the Arch Guardian Blade. I want to see what it does against this big fucker. I want to see what it does. Make Goblin Slayer proud.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
I can't.
nothing but
On the weapon for it. Okay. To do, but okay. Yeah. He goes, oh, ouch. But that's okay. He likes pain. I think I know why. Pain shows that you are alive and kicking. And he truly believes he's human. Even though he doesn't really act like it. He acts like a fucking monster. But humans can be monsters too. People can be monsters too. Ah, it doesn't read. Good. Block, block, block. Working out. Brush it.
Research.
Yeah, I gotta say, the Fable Art on the blade is actually pretty badass. Makes you move faster, make you attack faster. I actually think it increases how quickly your stamina comes back too. Wow. Didn't think it was going to do that much damage. How about that? Oh, can't keep up, huh? Chop it. Puppet string. That puppet string would finish it. Okay, I'll admit, I had my doubts. I had my doubts about this weapon. But like look at this. That is cool. Stamina efficient. You get stamina back at a pretty good rate. I don't know if it increases how much lightning damage you do, but that Fable Art can actually do a lot of good damage when, you know, you attack a stationary target. Alright. I think that's about it from me for tonight. That was fun, huh? Decent run. Found some decent weapon combinations. One thing I figured out is that each weapon should have at least one attack Fable Art. A two weapon combo, two parts of a weapon that both have a laser. It's a big old lightning bolt, which only makes it more badass. A weapon combination that has two. I'll call them technician. How about that? I call them technician Fable Arts, that increases your maybe how much stamina you get, stamina consumption, whatever else. One of those balance Fable Arts. It automatically makes that weapon not as good, because it has utility as far as keeping your stamina going or raising your attack, but not as far as, you know, actually attacking. So, all right, pretty good weapon. I don't think, having used both at this point, the Lorenzini Bolt Blade is objectively better than the Silent Evangelist Mace, even though the Silent Evangelist Mace is quite strong. You get consistent use at a payback swing. You're putting down bosses in no time. But Lorenzini Bolt Blade, it's faster, hits harder more reliably, and as far as I can tell, eats up less stamina too. Alright, I'm heading off. I gotta get some food. So, everyone have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you again soon, alright? See you later.